Hello, everybody. It's very strange being awake and talking to other people at this time in the morning on a Saturday, but we're here. And what are we doing today?
Well, I'm going to wake up first. I've got tea on the go, and I need to put all these books into my spreadsheets, and then read Yellowface.
Nice. We've got Liam. Good morning. We'll feel the weird saying good morning. Good morning. What book should I continue reading? My read of Run of Kings or my read of Thieves and Shadows? I think you've already answered this, but I would say go with Thieves and Shadows because it's a new read. But good morning, everyone. Just walking into Tesco's. I'll join properly once I'm home. Lovely. Oh, hello, Pia. Nice to see you. Hello. I'm finishing Yellowface today, and I also need to clean and finish an audiobook.
Hi,
We haven't yet.
I'm awake.
Oh, welcome to the coven. That's what they wrote on mine when I got HMRC signed.
She wrote one in the shadow cabinet, but it's a spoiler for.
Ah, no.
So she's like, "Have you read it?" Yeah, and I'm like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Okay." It's a spoiler.
Hello. Chloe's off to Chichester today, I think she said. I think begins with C. I'm going to say Chichester. I might be wrong. Her and Meghan, I think, going to spend a day over there. So that's why they're not on today, unfortunately. Abandoning us. I'm joking. It was planned ages ago. Oh, what's that yellow thing?
It's my new hoodie.
Is it Attack on Titan?
No, Escape the Infinity. I'm an adult and I can make purchases that I want to make, even if they're not financially good ones.
Nice.
She's an adult and she can do what she wants.
Yeah, just trying to decide where best to put you.
Do you know what the funny thing was though? If the shipping hadn't have been a ridiculous amount of money, yesterday I was gonna buy a plushie of the owl bear from D&D from the Dungeons and Dragons film, and like the actual owl bear. But then the shipping was like Hampshire. Hey, Mish. Hiya, Baba. Hello. He's adorable.
It's like, what?
He's adorable. Little Scotty dog. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so
my purchases through.
I was gonna buy the plushie, but then you can only get the plushie that I want, the owlbear that I want, in the US by Kid Robot, and it's like $30 shipping. So I was like, I can't justify that. However, you can also pre-order Temperature, which is the big So once I get some money, I will be paying the shipping to get both of them.
Sound.
And if anybody wants to plush it and split the shipping, feel free to hit me up.
So I also got this pin, which is also from Skate the Infinity. I got Dean Winchester's necklace.
No,
but the cord is shit. So I've got to get a new cord for it. But the pendant is spot on. And then I got this pin, and Jensen went, "Oh, that's the man that's on your shelf a lot." I'm like, "Yes, that's Nanami. Here he is in the Nanami shrine. I don't have a problem." I'm a bit disappointed in this t-shirt because it's actually like really thin and has no give, but it's a Castiel t-shirt, so it automatically wins.
My people skills are what?
Rusty. And then I got this Armored Titan t-shirt. And I put it on and Danny went, "What the fuck is that?" And I went, "It's the Armored Titan, bitch."
Andy, you're on mute.
So there is at least one Attack on Titan thing in there then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can't do a purchase without at least one Attack on Titan. I also
They
ordered an
just
Attack
got-
on Titan phone case, but I don't know whether it's going to work or not. But it was like a couple of quid, so I thought risk it for a biscuit.
I just got books yesterday.
Oh, share.
So of course I had to get some Juno Dawson books. So we went into
Obviously.
Blackwell's and I saw this one and I put it on my wish list recently.
Oh, right, okay.
It's all of the above, and it's about a pansexual main character, and you don't get pansexual main characters a lot. Also got that signed.
She signed it as well.
And
what's tea? Yeah, I've seen that one going around.
Signed. And then
nice.
So this is we were going to the register. This is I read Ancestors last year by Alice Roberts, and this is another anthropology. What's the word? Where they dig up things. Archaeology. And then I had to get this when I walked past it because this is one of my favorite books.
Wow. What massive vehicles just gone past your house, Jim?
Oh no, it's just one of the bell ends. It's not a massive vehicle, it's a normal vehicle. You just can't drive it like a normal person.
But yeah, this is like, I absolutely adored this when I listened to the audiobook, and I don't have a copy of it.
Oh, I love that book. Where's my copy?
I've never read it. So I haven't purchased anything recently, but I do currently have £100 of AliExpress stuff in my basket. I'm not going to say that half of it is Attack on Titan, but it might be. it might be. It might have been influenced by a certain somebody. That might be just there on stream, but I do have a D&D book now. For when we actually do start a proper campaign, and the stickers that I got from Comic-Con, which was ask me about my D&D characters and SAS +5, are on there, along with my Vox Machina pairings on the bottom, and then there's space for more on the back, and then it was the Fairy Loot notebook. But yeah, there's quite a few comments. I didn't expect everyone to be here. I'm only 70 pages in, but loving it. I need to get out of bed, busy scrolling on my phone. It's fine. If I wasn't on live this morning, I would be in bed reading this book, so or dozing off while trying to read this book. I did something sensible for a change, guys. So I did say I was going to do a 24-hour readathon, and I was like, I'm just going to stay up for the full 24 hours and read this bitch, forgetting that I haven't physically read in a very long time, and especially I haven't physically read a book with writing like this. So I got a few hours in, and I'm like, wow, my eyes are tired, and I'm starting to get a headache. So I was sensible, Lisa was like, you should sleep. So I stopped the timer and I slept. So the way that this 24 hours is going to work is just 24 hours on a timer in total how much I can read, rather than a solid 24 hours, because I would make myself ill.
Sleep is important.
So a bitch doesn't want that. But you could tell that was flagging, because in the first hour I was like, given that the writing's so small, I'm super proud of myself. I've got like 30 pages in, and it's funky, fine, fresh and fabulous. And then 3.5 hours in, I'd only got to page 83. I'm like, okay, so I am flagging.
Slowing down.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I need sleep. So I could be asked to go to bed, so I slept on the sofa again. I was just like, book down, cover over, nap. I'll be starting Lost Book of the White today. Yes. I'm so excited to move on to that book. Got 2 of these in shadows after I write on my notes so far, as it's a review copy. Okay. Morning, Jem. My copy of the Shadow Cabinet arrived at home today, and I went to a Juno Dawson event. got HMRC signed, and unfortunately I had bought a signed copy of the Shadow Cabinet. Yes.
So that's fine, but she personalised them. Because my HMRC and my Shadow Cabinet were both signed edition. She was like, "Oh, they're signed," and I was like, "Yeah, but signed edition." She was like, "Right, let me think."
Yeah, she did that with my HMRC as well, because I got the fairy loot one.
Yeah. Oh, she was talking about how much of a pain in the arse those were. The tip-in, she had ended up with a hump.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. She did quite a few. And then it weren't that long after this, she was like signing books at Yelp. I was like, no.
She was like, "I don't know how I'm like, what's happening? I'm losing my voice," and I'm like, "You've literally been doing signings and speaking, taking the time to speak to people individually." Like,
Oh yeah, she does. She's great.
like this is why you're losing your voice.
Yeah. Morning, Chloe. Jem, I'm walking to Tesco's wearing a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt. If it makes you feel any better.
Love that.
We are indeed going to Chichester to see a musical. Nice. I'm listening to Norwegian Woods by Murakami, a Japanese author. I've heard of that author and that book. I don't think it's my thing, but I've heard very mixed reviews about it. But the people that love it seem to really love it. So, thanks for the Hamish accent. Can't ever get too much Hamish. No. Hello, my beautiful people. Hoping to finish the 4th in the Magnolia Park series. I'm guessing you're loving this series then?
You're flying through the series.
I know, bloody hell. Oh, my jaw's hurting. I also need to write some reviews. Well, today's going to be the day to do that. We're going to do our sprints and then a little bit of a chat bit. And then I don't know how long we're going to go for, but I'm going to probably go to about 6-ish or 7-ish. But whenever my friend comes to pick me up, we'll sign off then. But I need to get a chunk of We Break Immortals done. We're going to do this. Morning, Ashlow. That's a good idea, using the time. At least I can never stay awake 24 hours. I mean, I did a 72-hour one where I barely slept when I read the Farseer trilogy, and then I was ill for a while after, so I don't want to do that to myself.
No.
We're too old for that nonsense now.
Yeah, too old for that shit. I'm hoping I'll be able to get the Fairy Loot editions of the Shadow Cabinet. Nice. I chose not to get the Fairy Loot edition one because it's purple and it just doesn't go with the aesthetic of the first one. I don't think.
Which is funny because Dawson was saying she wanted the last one to be purple, but they didn't think about it until after the Fairy Loot one was already purple, and she was like,
I'm finishing Clara and the Sun this morning. Nice. I'm just not a slow reader as I thought I was, perhaps. Maybe just getting into books you actually are enjoying is speeding your reading up. Really wanting to binge The Housemaids 2. Heard it's good. Yeah. I mean, if it's what you're enjoying, go for it. And I know that I noticed it from your vlogs, you've been listening to audiobooks as well, which are making a massive difference as well. But on that note, we are at the bottom of the comments. So I'm going to present and put the kitty timer on. I'm pressing the wrong screen.
No, a fly!
Before we go, let's just remove that a second. Jem, what are you doing today?
I'm going to get some cornflakes.
"You look like a guilty kid that's been caught or something."
Sorry, I was trying. I opened the window, so I was like, "I'll get some fresh air. That'll be good." Fucking fly. Ruining my morning. I'm gonna get some cornflakes, and then I'm gonna read.
Did you hit yourself?
I'm gonna do that, and then I don't know. I've got so much to read. I haven't read since Tuesday. It's not good.
It's fine. I'm gonna set myself a target of trying to read 300 pages of this today. I think I can do this.
Of course,
You can do it.
But so far it's very interesting and it's a lot. So I'm gonna start the timer, and we'll see you in an hour.
Oh, you already presented. Where's my mute button? Bye.
Hello. Wow, that went fast.
It did.
What have you got on there, Jem?
Let's get the Infinity hoodie.
Was that an AliExpress one?
Yeah.
How did you do, Andy? What did you do?
I'm just watching YouTube, to be honest.
Well, it is a Saturday morning.
I put everything on my spreadsheet. I put everything on my spreadsheet.
Good, good. Jem, what did you do? Did you have your cornflakes?
Yeah, and a cup of tea.
Cup of tea?
And then I almost finished this. And you, Lisa, will love this one.
You
will
still
love
haven't
it.
sent me the haven't sent me
I
the
know.
graphic now.
I thought about that when I was reading. I was like, oh, I never sent Lisa those pictures. I'll do it. You will love this one, 100%.
Do I have the money to spend? No, but will I? Yes, absolutely.
Or go to the library like I did.
I've just signed up to my library. Go me. And it's just on other end of town. On the other end of town.
You're very Yorkshire today.
I know.
This is it. Extra Yorkshire in the morning.
Yeah, it's when I can't be asked. when I can't be asked talking like a normal person, I just Yorkshire it. So I feel like I'm doing no progress. But look, I'm here out of here.
Where were you at the start?
I was on page 86 or something. I'm now on page 118.
See, that's progress.
So I have, but then you think, oh yeah, I'm at 118 in a normal book. That's a third. This is not even a third.
It's gonna be fine.
How? But I'm really enjoying it. It is very much a case of 100 pages of just building people's characters, and this is part of a series as well. So I know for a fact that it's not even going to end on this, and it's going to be a slow one, which I don't mind because it's interesting.
Good.
But yeah, I did also take another sneaky look on AliExpress for a second, for a wee second, and added some more things to the basket. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Got 82% in my current read. YN by SDE for the Silly Goose Book Club, hosted by Noel from Noel Pages. Nice. Read 33 pages of Yellowface. Nice. I just scrolled on my phone and watched YouTube video. Meant to get out of bed, but there was always next sprint. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I got showered, put a lot of washing on. I read 36 pages of Shadow Cabinet. Now I'm sat in the garden enjoying the sun before it gets too hot. I like it. It's not that sunny here today. I read 56 pages. I got some washing come up outside. Nice. Read 45 pages and started some washing. Hello, doing some studying today. Might read in between. Currently reading No Rings Attached. Nice.
No reading.
No reading. No. Just finished writing up my notes for Shadow of Thieves. Nice. I have a delivery of coffee arriving shortly.
Oh, I think I need it.
Ordered myself a coffee because I looked at my cupboard and realised I didn't have any coffee. So we are at the bottom of the comments. Do I just go again for another hour?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Let's be productive. And I'll see you all in an hour.
Bye. Did Lisa just yeet herself out of the live?
Yep. It's fine. We just.
Let's just let her know.
I was just. It's funny because I was just watching. I was already cringing because I was watching a video and somebody was talking about the first time she shaved. She didn't know how to get the hair off the razor, so she swiped it with her thumb and sliced her thumb open. And I was like, ugh. And then I looked and
It's okay, I'm back.
We panicked. We were like, she's gone. She's gone. Okay, we'll go back to reading. Bye.
Meow.
Meow.
We have a toy.
Hello.
How did we all do in that sprinty?
I'm still watching YouTube, but I'm currently. I cannot stop smiling right now because I'm watching Jen's Salt Grows Heavy vlog.
Oh, I've not watched that yet. I was gonna watch it once I've got through this, so it's probably gonna be tomorrow. I'll watch it.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward.
Like I am nearly 12 minutes in, and I am just.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I take it you didn't enjoy the book then, Jem?
Loved it. It's great.
I don't even have any idea yet. We're just discussing phalanges.
I know where you are. I know
Do you
where
know
you are.
what? I'm gonna. If she brings out another book, regardless of what the outcome of this one is, I'm gonna buy it you so you could do another salty vlog about it.
Don't worry, Yvonne will probably send it to me.
She loves this author so fucking much. Yes.
No, I'm going to dedicate our next book to Jen.
Can you imagine? To my biggest fan.
Oh my god, sorry. I just, you know the thing that's been going around with Queen Charlotte, this sorrows, prayers,
Yeah.
Dermis, phalanges.
Phalange!
Wow.
That just reminds me of Friends.
I just, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm just now like commenting different things on.
Oh god, I want to watch that now, but I've got to read this fucking book. I am enjoying it. I'm saying it like I'm not enjoying it, but Jem, what did you do in that sprinty?
I finished this.
Yes.
Very good.
Bye-bye.
And I've started The Whisper Man by Alex North.
Yes.
Only got 20 pages.
Yes, for
And
reading
the audiobook
books.
is narrated by Christopher Eccleston. He is
No.
Doctor Who fame.
Nice.
Amongst other things, obviously, but I know that you've recently been watching Doctor Who. So, yeah. So it's really good. And it's nice because he's like, where's he from?
North.
Yeah.
Up north.
Okay. So it's kind of nice because when I read Alex North's other book that I read, The Shadows, I didn't realise that I was reading the international edition. And they changed a load of the words to make it like Americanized.
More accessible.
But Alex North is from the UK, so reading it this time and listening to a northerner narrate it to me, it feels like a proper British experience. Like CBBC has been mentioned and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, yes, this is what I wanted. But I did have a moment where I was like, this might be quite hard for me because right at the start, a little kid goes missing. And it's a little boy who's about 7. And the last thing he was wearing was a Minecraft top. And I was like, Jensen's 7 and he lives in Minecraft tops. This is awkward. I don't know how to feel about this.
You can't wear Minecraft tops anymore.
Yeah.
Why?
Was it a shout on Jensen to make sure he's still in the house moment?
No, because he's not here. He's at my mum's.
Mum, is he okay?
It was just that moment of like, oh, that hits
That
quite
hurt.
close to home. Like,
That hurt.
but yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. I loved the Shadows, or what is supposed to be called his shadow friend, which I didn't realise. So I'm very excited for this one.
Nice. Tori, what did you do? I know you joined like a little bit into the sprint, like near the end.
Yeah,
but
it was like 5 minutes to go to the end. So I have been to class. I did my first scary week of weigh-in, which is horrible, but we did it. I have made, it's a late breakfast, but I've made food, so I'm waiting to eat that. And then I did my dice roll for Starhop mini readathon, the weekend one. I wasn't going to do it, but because I now don't have plans today, I'm doing it. So my first one came up with a 5-star prediction. So I'm gonna read this because I'm keeping. I'm keeping Amina because there's 400 plus page book prompts that could come up later. So I'm keeping this in case that comes up. So I'm
Right.
waiting to read Spy
Fab.
Family.
You
Nice. Well,
hear him coming.
Yeah.
yeah. Tap, 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 tap. So I didn't get as much read in that sprint because obviously I drank my coffee and I was savouring the caffeine. I got to page 138, which is the middle of a chapter. However, I did also, after saying to myself, I'm not going to tab this on my first read because it will take even longer to get through. Like, something came up in that section that was referenced earlier on, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna need to make note of that because this person's been mentioned twice now in a significant like situation. And initially it was previously like, do you know how you get the main plot and then you get like a side thing where you're like in the middle of nowhere something happens with these characters and then it just goes like it fades away and it's like a really cliffhangery last sentence and like
Don't trust
somebody. Yeah, and then I'm like, well, why? It's happened with a couple of different people now, and I was like, all right, so maybe this might come up later on. But then this same person's come up, and I'm like, oh, okay, this might be significant. So I've gone back and tabbed a few bits, and I was like, maybe I should be tabbing this. So I might not get the 300 pages today that I wanted to get done, but we're just gonna go with it and. I've got another 18 hours of reading to go in total, so it's fine.
Are you listening to the audiobook, did you say?
No, it has no audiobook.
Oh, so it's purely physical.
Purely physical.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got this, but yeah. I would not.
I've been wanting to read for ages, but this is my indie version of like Priory. So like I've been saying for ages, I'm gonna read it because it sounds like right up my street. So like the back of the first bit of the synopsis says a drug addict who hunts sorcerers, the most renowned swordsman no one has ever heard of, and a thieving magic wielding woman hellbent on revenge collide during a last ditch effort to stop an insane superhuman serial killer from making himself a god. And as soon as I read that, I was like, that's my thing. That is my thing. Multiple POVs.
Do you know what that sounds
like?
It's gonna have banter. It's gonna have like.
Do you know what else could have that description?
A Sebastian de Castell novel.
Vicious.
It totally could.
Read it again.
A drug addict who hunts sorcerers, the most renowned swordsman no one has ever heard of, and a thieving magic wielding woman hellbent on revenge collide during a last ditch effort to stop an insane superhuman serial killer from making himself a god.
I mean, almost.
Not far off.
Brilliant. That is brilliant.
Oh, that is ace. But also, this is very, very dark and very like there's death in like the first chapter, and it doesn't hold back on the violent descriptions of people being, potentially dismembered and having things shot through the body. But it is so good. It's so good. We're just gonna go through.
It sounds amazing.
Kate is saying hi to Tori. I have skipped a few comments. So let's just go back up and find where people commented. There was a hey to Tori. Finished YN and now I'm trying to decide. Oh, we said hello, Kitty. There was a hello from Marloose. Hi, Marloose. Good morning, everybody. Well, it's 12 p.m. my time. So good day. Yes. I watched that one the other day and the girl shaving video.
Shabba. Yeah. I was watching, just as you disappeared, I've been watching a video and she was talking about the first time she shaved. No one had told her like what to do really. So to clear the hair off the razor, she swiped it sideways with her thumb.
Oh!
And obviously, and just as she said that, I made a face and then something caught my eye on the screen and I turned around with the face and you disappeared and I was like,
oh, that's making me cringe right now because oh god, I don't like that.
Don't like it.
Don't like it. I'm trying to decide what to read next. Might read Looking Glass. Read Looking Glass Sound by Catriona Ward. I thought you were gonna say Looking Glass like everything, because that's like through the looking glass or something, isn't it? What are you fancying? She's a thrillery author, isn't she? Or speculative?
Yeah,
Kind
I
of
mean, I've only
speculative.
read one because
Well,
we're meant to be we're going to be reading Sundial at some point, aren't we?
next month, I think.
Is it? I don't know why I said it like that. Is
Is
it?
it? Is it, fam? Like, where are you from? I've read 80 pages of The Shadow Cabinet while relaxing in the garden. Nice. I read about 20 pages of Endless Night by Agatha Christie. I keep thinking like I might like Agatha Christie because it's kind of like cozy murder mysteries out there. But the more classic cozy mysteries, but I just haven't got time.
I watched somebody, I can't remember who it was, who was like doing a wrap up and they were talking about the Agatha Christie they were reading, and they said that they weren't sure about it because there's usually a thriller mystery reader, and it seems like just like a really basic mystery thriller, and I was like, probably because it was one of the first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't usually read like that kind of thing, but I've seen many an Agatha Christie or like Poirot episode, and that's just what they are. They are very predictable. They're very formulaic, and
Yeah.
they're there for a good time. They're not there to like.
Oh no, they
scare-
liked it. They just were like,
All right.
I think they weren't expecting it to be like that. But I've been watching. To be fair, I've been living vicariously through Gavin, watching these Agatha Christie videos, and it's just so funny. When he's trying to like guess who the killer is before you get told. He's got like a whiteboard and everything. It's so funny.
I got ready and got a couple of jobs done around the house. Productive. Good morning from Maine. Another hour of Boudica Book 3. Nice. Read some pages, got to page 529 of Wheel of Time. I still want to read that book, but I'm just thinking, do I need to get into another series? Not only another series, it's a 14-book series.
And they're thick 14 books. It's like
Yeah. And I've got the new fun covers. The faded covers that are really pretty, and I would need the whole set of them, and it's just a lot of money and a lot of space. So I'm gonna read the first one first, obviously, and then just see if I like it, and if I do, I am just gonna have to put my money where my mouth is and just buy the rest. Watched Joss before TBR for 2 and added too many books from it to my own TBR. They are just the ones that I own either physically or on ebook. They are not the only ones I'm interested in. I have a spreadsheet of all 300 books. I went through and read all the synopses of each of the books, and then I highlighted out of all of them. I've already read 2. Woohoo! Yay for me! But I own all those in the video that I showed you. I own all of them physically. I've got Monsters We Feed on the way, and then one of the authors is sending me For the Price of Power. And then the rest I've got an ebook, but there's about another 10 that I want to get either physically or an ebook, but I just don't have the money to get them yet.
I was really shocked with Spiff Book because I misunderstood, misread, misheard, I don't know what. I thought there was 30 books, not 300.
Oh no, so there's 300 books in total that start off on phase 1, and that's why there's all the team leaders. So each team has 5 or 6 people on their team. So each individual person will only read maybe 5 or 6 books. And then once they've picked the semi-finalists, the team leader of that team will then generally read the semi-finalists and then whittle it down to the finalists, which is a final 10. But yeah, there are 300 books. And I'm definitely not reading all 300. But because I don't have the time for that.
No, especially not before, maybe eventually you could get to all 300, but not before the...
Not before
that's
September.
my whole TBR. just for putting that into clarification of how much space that takes up.
I think a lot of them, because I've never... Sorry, carry on.
I was just going to say, is that like 300 a year? Is this a yearly thing?
Oh yeah, 300 books that entered each year.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely wouldn't be able to read all 300 before the next round come out, and then it would be 600, and then it would be 900. I think probably just read a few.
Pick your favourites, Lisa. Pick your favourites.
Because I went through the synopses and then I like picked the ones that like first it was like a cover thing, and then I highlighted all the ones that I liked the cover of. Then I read the synopses and I was like, I'll go through and which the ones of the synopses I like. And then there's some that I've had to tweak a bit because I'm on the fantasy review team, and some of those have already been reviewed by other team members a few times. So a whittled that I'm interested in reading at some point.
You froze for a second there, and we were all turned into meerkats because you froze, and we all went.
It was just like individually, I saw our heads go up like ping, 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 as we realised something was wrong.
Well, I thought it was me, but then I was like, no, wait, I'm on my computer, not my tablet downstairs. Like, this isn't my connection fucking up. Because normally
Yeah,
I
I
just sit
tried-
there and it will like.
I
be-
try to look and see who's not moving. If I'm the only one moving, I know it's me.
I thought you were all just shocked at the fact that I said 45 books, and you're all just like,
We didn't even hear you say 45
We
books.
didn't hear that. Lisa!
So yeah, out of the 300, I want to read 45, but obviously I'm not going to do it all at once. She says. I'm joking, I won't. Got sidetracked and started selling some stuff on Vinted. Oh, Libby, stop reminding me. I need to put all my books on Vinted, and it's effort. Oh shit! I've sold a book and I haven't posted it. I'll post it tomorrow.
It's Sunday tomorrow.
Yeah, but it goes to a shop.
Oh, right, okay.
A much more productive sprint. Yeeted myself out of bed. Got dressed and all that jazz. Put the washing on. Cleaned my room for the week. Did some dishes. Did the communal cleaning and took out rubbish. Nice. Very productive. There is no phalange.
Why is there no phalange? Oh my god.
Regina Phalange.
Have any of y'all on the chat read The House of Needless Street and Looking Glass
Yes.
Sounds? Did you like both?
The House on Needless Street I've read and loved, but I don't actually think I'd heard of Looking Glass Sound. I still haven't read Sundial. I'm behind, which is a shock to no one.
Katie said hi to Tori. At 40% of Dragon Queens is giving me so far a lot of legends and like, oh, why are you telling me this? A very chill-ish sapphic fantasy so far.
We need
Bitch.
And there's clearly dragons, so
You're giving me dragons with Legends of Lattes vibes and sapphic vibes. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you telling me this? My TBR is big enough.
I was going to say, Lisa's TBR is big. My TBR is going in the wrong direction. It's going in the wrong direction, guys.
Oh, don't get me started. Like, Amy from Book with Amy has already added this cozy mystery series about bacon and shit onto my TBR.
Oh, yeah.
It's like already like 17 books long or whatever it is. And I bought the first one, but I haven't even started yet. And they're like little mass market paperbacks, and it's just so cute.
If I want to get my TBR down, I've decided I'm going to have to like just block all of you.
wow.
How very dead. It's by
Hey, you're not getting rid of me. I've already told you this.
Oh, it's on Kindle Unlimited. Am I going to add it to my wish list on my Kindle list? Yes, I am.
Tori can't confirm. We yelled at a child to read Legends and Lattes when we went to CRF.
I mean, he was like an older teenager, like going into
like
uni child.
16,
like
17.
But
I
like,
thought you were going to say just like, yeah, that little child, read it.
no, he was like looking at his mum was telling him off for picking up books, and we were like, no, this is exactly the right thing because he told
No, his
someone
mum was telling him off for telling Tori
to not pick up
to
a
not
book
touch
because he
the
wanted
books
it.
because he wanted them. And I was like,
Here,
no.
he saw it first. All good. This is what we do.
It's like,
And then I was like, well,
someone for a book in Waterstones.
and I was like, well, if you're telling me that, then you have to read this, which is right next to it, which is Legends and Lies. Go. And his mum was like, "Oh my god!" And we were like, "No, this is how we converse. This is okay. This is him growing up. He's finding his feet in the fantasy world where, if
Just
it's
like,
science,
you're
you gotta
helping.
fucking get in for
You're
there."
helping. You're being friendly. You're being friendly. So the author of Dragon Queens is Kathleen de Plume, and it's on the wish list. It's on the Kindle to read. Might have been downloaded. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I'm doing Mel Lenore's Patreon readathon, TBR Bluff. I've heard of that, but I'm not on her I'm not on any Patrons anymore.
Same.
And it's kind of
Me
freeing. It's kind of freeing. I'm proud of you, Tori. The first step is always the hardest. It is. Oh yeah, sorry. We Break Immortals by Thomas Howard Riley. I keep wanting to call him Thomas James, but it's Thomas Howard Riley. 3-name. It is a thick book. It's 746 pages with tiny writing. Do I though? Do I?
You don't have a choice.
Oh,
You're doing
thank
it.
you. My Kindle has just decided to go blank. Oh no. The new Kindle, well, I say new Kindle, the Kindle 2022 version's out and it's only 80 quid.
Oh,
So
wow.
if your Kindle's broken, you could just get it. Get a new
I was
one.
going to ask, is it a Kindle, or is it like, because I've got like the app on.
Oh yeah. Which is it? Kindle on phone or Kindle? Because I've got a Kindle
one you can
Fire.
just like uninstall and reinstall. The other one's kind of like
a bit more difficult. But I've got a Kindle Fire, and I thought that I'd like that better than a normal Kindle, but I'm really not liking it. And it's just got extra shit on it that I don't need. I just want to read my ebooks on it. So I'm thinking of getting the new Kindle. Say new last year's Kindle.
Kindle app on my computer, my laptop, my tablet, and my phone. And I do not own a Kindle. It's great.
Yeah, I just put it on my tablet as well because I had the tablet and I was like, well, what's the point in spending money when I've already got a tablet that can do that? And I can obviously backlight it. Like it's got, if I'm reading in the dark, I would have to get a specific Kindle that has a backlight, whereas my tablet will do it and I can adjust the brightness and shit.
Yeah, I don't have a tablet. And like I said, the Kindle Fire has loads of other apps that I get distracted by. So, me distracted? Who? I mean, it could vicious, but also Sebastian de Castell. Yeah. I've only read one.
Castell's like vicious because I don't need to add more books.
I mean, if you like banter between morally grey characters, Traitor's Blade's a good way to start. Good place to start. It's about 3 greatcoats or ex-greatcoats, and they just, swashy, stabby stab, banter. It's great.
So it's a darker shade of magic mixed vicious goth.
Don't.
Stabby stab. I've only read one Agatha Christie, and that was with Gavin. I enjoyed it, especially when trying to guess the killer, which I got wrong. I generally watch like Poirot and Agatha Christie, and I get them right, but that's because I think I've seen them so many times and so many of them now.
There's a formula to things like that.
Yeah.
Like,
I love it when he gets them all in the room and he's like,
so
he does the fake out and he's like, but it could be you. And then he's like, no, because it's you. I'm like, yes, I knew that.
Like, the person who had all the motivation was this person. And everybody's like,
but it wasn't you.
But it was not them. And they're like, well,
it was the quiet little mouse in the corner that says nothing the whole film.
And is now trying to sneak out the door.
Yeah. Oh, God. Anyway. No,
Random, but I like your top, Gem.
Thank you. Is it Attack on Titan?
I didn't know what it was from. I thought it might have been a D&D thing, to be fair, because from here I can just see swords.
See, I thought it might have been Star Wars.
They're the different like badges for the different parts of the military in Attack on Titan. So that's the cadets. That's the they're like they're called like the wall guys. Well, I can't remember. They're like cops, I guess. Oh no, that's the military police. These guys are the war ones, and then there's the scouts.
Scouts.
Who-
Me and Gemma Scouts. We're getting
Kind of
capes and
biased. It's
everything.
my favourite. Yeah.
They
That
are
was me in my
need all
cape.
your
Obviously.
yeah. They are need all your concentration. I literally have been reading this book for a month, maybe nearly 2 at this point, and I have had to read romance books alongside. Oof. To feel like I'm making progress. I mean, if I get the audiobook, I'm fine. Wow, I was taking part in an accidental nap. It's
Accidental
fine.
naps are the best naps.
You must have needed it. So,
Although they are very
Really?
disorientating.
Like, if
When
you've
you
watched
wake
those
up.
vlogs the last few weeks, she's been non-stop.
yeah.
Like, no wonder you crashed.
Having just this week finished the 8th book in the Wheel of Time, it's been a journey, but I will persevere. See, I've heard very mixed reviews about Wheel of Time because they're doing the Wheel of Time along out there, so more people are reading it recently. And you've got some people that are loving it, some people that are not, some people that are saying it's like, but I think I suppose it depends on your taste because a lot of it's sort of like questing and traveling, and if you don't like that kind of thing, then it's not going to be your thing. But Gem
It seems like the
dropping
kind of thing I
shit.
would like as a film or a TV show, but not as books.
See, I don't mind questing as long as you give me some like kind of good dialogue whilst the questing, a bit of banter.
Yeah.
But I don't think Robert Jordan was a kind of bantery kind of writer. I don't like it when it's too sort of like too many deep
It's quite
conversations.
quite an old fantasy series, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's my only worry about going into it. So like authors these days generally know like are all coming out with all these witty characters that have like banter and there's a bit of like tongue-in-cheek conversations with people. But back in the old days with the classic fantasies, it was very
Mad.
back in Marder. It was quite serious, wasn't it? So all the classic fantasies are quite serious. So I don't know. We'll see. Endless Night is pretty atypical for Christie. It's less murder mystery than gothic mystery, with a house that's said to be cursed, haunted, and increasingly bad things happen. Ooh. Gem?
Not to go off on a tangent. I meant to send you a TikTok and I think I've forgotten, and you might have seen it, but it made me think of you so much. And it said there are 2 distinct versions of high fantasy, only 2. The first one is, long ago there was dragons in this world, and maybe one day we will see dragons again and we will become their friends. And the other one is, fuck, we gotta kill all these dragons. And it made me think of you so much, and I meant to send it on and I forgot. And I was like sitting there thinking, yeah, that is it. Either we're trying to resurrect the dragons so that we can like be dragon riders, or we're trying to fight the dragons because they're killing everyone. Those are your 2 distinct ones.
It's How to Train Your Dragon, pre-hiccup and post-hiccup.
It is.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I foresee Lisa trying Wheel of Time mode to DNF it. Lol with
Only
salt.
with salt.
Well, I'm not going to do a salty vlog of that. I might upset
Do
a
it,
few
it's
people
fun.
if I shit on the Wheel of
at the same
of Time series. All those hardcore lovers are going to be like, "We fucking hate you."
You've got so much indie fantasy that you know is going to be incredible.
Yeah.
If there's something that has a chance of maybe being mediocre,
Just don't read it.
just don't read it.
Yeah. True. I'm so excited to read all these books, and I just
I haven't picked up a book all week. I am still, like, on your sprints last week when I got home, I joined and I read the first few chapters of Vicious, and that's still where I'm at. Like, I haven't picked anything up all week. I'm trying to get my mojo back with Spy Family. At least I've read this. Like, I'm not coming in with spoilers like I've read it before, but I really want to reread it by Wednesday. And I don't know if it's happening. Because I failed at reading this week.
It's fine, but you should. It's great.
Do you have the audiobook?
I tried the audiobook last time and didn't get on with it because of the speed. Like, it sounds really weird because it's a lot of shorter sentences in this than Schwab's normal writing. So it sounds weird to me, but I'm hoping because I've already read it physically, I should be okay. I just need to get my butt back in actually
Doing
reading.
it.
So that's why we are doing Spy Family first to give me the nice serotonin, although I will be really pissed off because I now need to wait. There is no more after this.
But you can use your misery of having to wait to fuel the reading of another book.
Fill the
Yeah.
void.
The only reason I continue is because, one, my dad told me book 4 gets better and it's his favourite series ever, although I am more invested now.
But why do I need to wait 8 books into a series that's 14 books long to be invested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot. If I'm not drawn in by the first book, I'm just like, you've not done it for me.
Well, that's what I've just done with Game of Thrones. It sat on the back burner for like 2 years, and the girls talked me into DNFing it at the weekend. I read the first book.
Kindle Paperwhite. I do own 4 Kindle. Thought it would stop me buying books. How funny I was. Okay. I love it. Same. I just buy the same book twice. I have a book on ebook, physical, and audio.
I realised when I was putting my books into my spreadsheet that I do in fact have a copy of The Monster Calls. So I now have 2 copies of The Monster Calls.
That's fine though, because it's like one of your favourite books, so that's acceptable.
Yeah, this is the
There's no
2022
limit.
edition, so it's a different edition.
There you go.
Mhm.
And Pia thinks that she has an edition that is the illustrated edition that
That's
neither
the one
her nor
I've got.
Francis want. So if she can find that, I will also most likely be getting that.
That's the one I've got. It's beautiful.
I was sure I listened to the audiobook. Actually, I did because I remember the sound of the tree scraping against the window.
So you did. You just also happened to own the copy.
Happened to own a
Yeah.
copy, yeah.
There's a TikTok filter that is like, because there's like a red flag filter, and somebody decided to make a bookish red flags. And I saw one that came up, and it was like owns a digital copy and a physical copy, and I was like, that's not a red flag. That's just like good
Being a reader.
sense. Now you can listen to it and read it. And sometimes if you really liked it, you need the physical book because you're not like, you can't see it when it's on your ebook, can you?
I got a whole load of, like, somebody had a hard drive with a whole load of ebooks on it. And I would read the books on the ebooks on my Kindle app. I could convert them to an EPUB. And if I liked them on the free copy that I got, I would then buy the physical copy.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think we all buy duplicate copies. It's a problem, but it's fine.
It could be drugs.
It could. I DNF the Spellslinger series. I know it's not for everyone. It hurts a little bit. In fact, a lot, Kitty. We're no longer friends. I'm joking. So it's fine. It's fine.
You've not read
it. I've read the first one. This is the ongoing joke, though. Me and Alice were supposed to buddy read them, and we read the first one.
I read the first 2.
Oh, you're further on than me.
Yep. That's probably as far as I'm going to go, so...
Oh, no, I own them all.
Fine.
Like, I own every single one of them, and the Way and the Fall of the Argosy. Like, I own them all.
And I've got the Schwab.
Yeah, I've bought them all on Kindle. Oops.
I'm excited for them, though. Like, I enjoyed the first one. I didn't like the narrator, so I can't do the audiobook because the narrator...
Thank you!
was horrible.
Thank you!
I'm sorry. The slander is just not acceptable. It's just
Who
not.
was the narrator?
No, Jameson. He's a fucking legend. How can you not? He does the
High
best
five,
voices.
Oh, I'm going into the window.
Oh.
That was pathetic. Get out again. Get out.
Just me and you, Lisa. The only people we can trust.
Oh God.
Snap, Gem.
He is a great narrator. He is a great narrator.
No.
He does the best voices.
No.
No.
Bye.
No.
Do you know who's
Fuck
the
off,
best
Lauren.
narrator? And nobody's going to
No.
argue with me on this one. Do you know who the best narrator is for an audiobook?
Yeah.
Nicola Cullihan, I think I can't pronounce her surname properly, that did the ebook, the audiobook for HMRC.
Oh, is she Irish?
Yeah, she's in Derry Girls and she's in Bridgerton. She's the best narrator.
You missed me fucking saying Travis Baldry, Lisa, you fucking...
I don't know if I've listened to anything by Travis Baldry.
Oh my god, he does the Will White series, and Will White has got a lot of books out. He's narrated like over 200 books. If I could if I could get all the ones he's narrated on audiobook, I don't care if I like them or not, he's talking to me. But that sounds really weird. But I'm on his Discord and he does live sessions of him recording the audiobooks. So if I'm just like, oh, I fancy listening to Travis Baldwin's voice again today, but I don't want to reread Leslie Lattes, I don't have time, I'll just go and listen to him narrate another book that's like 13th in a series or something that he's narrating. But do I listen to what the words are? No. Do I just listen to him talking? Yes. Is that weird? Possibly. I don't care. I love the voices that he does.
Talk dirty to me.
Oh, fuck, you're making it worse.
I've listened to quite a lot of Kate reading. She did the female in A Conjuring of Light. She's done quite a lot of the...
Oh.
She did These Infinite Threads and This Woven Kingdom as well.
All right. Holton, who does someone who does the Nevernight series, also narrates Serpent and Dove series, and in a way it's good, in a way it's bad, because every time he does the creepy voices, it reminds me of the voices that he does in Nevernight, and the voices. And the thing is, Lou is quite a sassy character, the main character in Serpent and Dove, but so is Mia. And then, like, Trick and Reed also sound very similar, just similar voices for them both. So at times it was kind of like, it'd say something and I'm like, oh, that sounds like Trick. Oh, that sounds like a Mia statement. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be listening to Serpent and Dove here. But honestly, Holton
I like, yeah, he's really good. And I also really like January Lavoie. He did The Diviners, and
Tatiana Maslany, who did Hunger Games.
What did we read recently? And I said it was her. We read something, Lisa. What did we read for the podcast? Help me.
Christina Henry.
Girl in Red.
Yeah.
In
She
Red.
did. She did the one for that, The Girl in Red. And I also love Barney Turpin.
What does he narrate?
She.
Oh, Barney.
Barney Turpin.
Oh, it's a girl's name.
Barney.
Yeah, but it's not spelled like that. It's Bahni.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Barney.
Not Barney.
Sorry, just was mishearing that.
Well, the first one that I heard her do was the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. But she's done loads. Yeah, she's done loads. She's done the one for They Both Die at the End, for The Starless Sea, The Help, Cinderella is Dead, The Hate You Give,
Cinderella is Dead,
Children of Blood and Bone, and the sequel. She's done loads. She's got an amazing...
I have stuff of hers sitting in my Audible queue then. I have quite a few of those already there to listen to.
Yeah.
She's
also, really good.
The Help I wouldn't have gotten through without the audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
The Help I wouldn't have gotten through without the audiobook.
Yeah. Stephen Fry was good like a decade ago. He was what got me into audiobooks.
I could listen to him talk all day. Some people have just got to those voices, aren't they? They're just suited to be narrators.
Mm-hmm.
Book 3 was better, but now I'm reading through the slog of the series. I still want to punch Rand in the face since book 1. I prefer the female characters. I have, in fact, been non-stop. Wedding yesterday from 12 to 12. Slept in a van till 7 and got home at 9:30. Chloe. So the accident on that was well-deserved. Well needed.
And it's only 12:30.
Yeah. I like most of the female characters, but quite partial to Perry. I'll talk about. Who are we talking about? Wheel of Time. World of Time. Right, okay, so we are at the bottom of the comments. I'm gonna go for another hour. I'm gonna present the grey kitty. Black kitty.
Got a roller.
And I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. I was engrossed in my book and I totally didn't even realise. Let me just stop my timer. How did we do, friends?
I caught up with all the videos I wanted to. Well, I didn't catch up with all the videos on my watch later, but I got to where like I wanted to get, and then read 35 pages of Yellowface.
Yes. And what do you think? Is it your first time reading it?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm 112 pages in, and I'm slightly confused, and I don't know how to feel about this because I know we're not meant to like June. Like I understand we're not meant to like June.
Yeah.
We're also not meant to like Athena. That is from Arv Kwang's mouth. She said Athena is not a good person. Like she doesn't like it. Neither of them are good people. But a lot of what June is saying is making sense.
She's the one that steals the book, right?
Yeah. But like a lot of what she's saying, like about how Athena came across as this like doe-eyed, innocent Chinese American woman who just wanted to tell the story of our people, and it's like that she grew up in boarding schools in England paid for by her rich parents to then move into a luxury apartment in the US, sell hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of books, you know, while then speaking to people who had these experiences that were horrendous experiences in war and things like that, and she would then repackage and resell their story for her benefit.
Right.
And like she's selling their misery as much as June is. And I'm like, yes.
It's the race thing though, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's the race and the culture thing. That's the issue, is that she's white, isn't she?
Yeah. But then even then, like to the point of what now with the way she's done it is it's true, like why shouldn't anybody be able to write anything? I agree that you shouldn't give precedence to white authors writing about people of colour.
Yeah.
But again, it's that thing where it's like, I know that there's something buzzing at the back of my head, but like something you said, it's like you wouldn't turn that around and tell a black author, no, you cannot write about white characters.
Yeah. I think it might be it'll depend on how she's selling it. If she's selling it as in like, I know, well, obviously she's not, but if she just sold it in a way like, I know this is not my story to tell, but I've done my research, and just like anybody writing about anyone that's not of their background, race, sexuality, gender, whatever. If you do the proper research and you get sensitivity readers in and things, I think when it comes to that, it's fine. I think the issue is, as far as what Chloe's been telling me, is that she then changes her name to pass herself off as not being white, as being someone that this could potentially be the background of.
Yeah.
That's the problem, is that she's passing herself off
like,
as Chinese American, not.
It's the two sides of it where I know what she's doing is wrong, but then what she's saying is the way she's twisting it with audiences to make it make sense. It in fact does kind of make sense.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she's also like, this is the thing. This is real life. This is what happens. It's never black and white.
Yeah.
And I'm only 100 pages in, so the book's only just now. Like we're at the selling point where she's now on, like doing book signing tours. So we're only just at this, like. We're only just at the start. There's a lot to happen. So right now she's kind of convinced. It's like she's trying to convince herself that she's not doing anything wrong. Like she's spiraled herself into this thing where she now really, really thinks that she's not done anything wrong, and she's actually offended that anybody would suggest that she's done anything wrong. And it's like, but the reason you're offended is because you know you've done something wrong, and you're twisting it up in knots to try and get yourself. And she's adding more and more lies into it to get herself more, like, So like because I'm in her head, what she's saying out loud makes perfect sense and is very, very true. What is actually happening up here though,
Yeah.
not so much.
In Naz's brain. In Naz's brain. So. Jem.
Sorry, wrong button.
She was like, no.
I meant to unmute
Bye,
myself
girl.
and I just turned my camera off. I listened to about 50 pages of Whisper Man, and Danny's work stuff was dry on the line, so I ironed it for him so he doesn't have to do it before his shift. But he had washed it with a tissue, so I'm currently getting all the tissue off his hoodie. I got it off his shirt and that, but because he has to wear a shirt now. Did I tell you that
No.
they made him a team leader?
Oh,
is he permanent then?
Yeah. And he's going to be salaried, not hourly anymore, because he's got a little promotion. So he's got like a proper shirt and trousers and everything. So, yeah.
Oh, that's such a relief, because you were a bit worried, weren't you? You weren't gonna.
Yeah, like obviously he started off as a Christmas temp. He's only been there 6 months. But yeah, they really
And
like
he's
him,
already
so they
team
asked him.
leader.
wow.
Just shows you. It goes to show you that it's the other fuckers that were in the wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
If you can
I
get
said
a
it's about
promotion to a
time.
team leader in 6 months.
Yeah,
Clearly.
I mean, I said to Danny when he told me, I said it's about time that somebody that you work for realised what a hard worker you are.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's just
That's amazing.
yeah.
Yay
So
for Danny.
he's doing really well, and he's going to be like salaried, not hourly anymore. So which means that we'll have 2 steady incomes, and I got my pay rise yesterday.
Yes.
Yes.
Yesterday was a good day.
It was
Yesterday was a good day. We've had a week where Andy starts a new job. Well,
oh yeah. How are you getting on?
Really, really well. It's been great. It's so laid back. And I sat yesterday for almost an hour talking to my boss about books. Specifically, I was telling her about HMRC and she was like, that sounds so interesting. I was like, I know, right?
Yeah.
oh,
I feel really out of it because I've been because like I started my kind of new role this week, and the new person came down. I've been in the office all week, and I've been like training and buried in. I took 6 spreadsheets and made them into 3 that talk to each other, or 2 of them talk to each other. But I'm not very like au fait on Excel, so it took me a while. It took me like a day and a half.
I mean, that's more than I could have done without literally Googling every single part. How do I do this?
Yeah. But because of that, I haven't really been able to listen to watch any YouTube this week. So I've got like my watch later list is really long of all of your guys like vlogs and stuff. So I'm hoping that now that we've got a week under our belt and she's doing really well, I bought some small in-ear headphones so that I can have one and watch because it's Jess. So I already know.
Yeah.
I mean, she's like one of my best friends, and she watched my videos, which was really a bizarre moment because we sit back to back and I turn around and my face was just on her phone. And then she was like, this is really weird because I can I'm listening to your video, but then I can hear you talking behind me. And it's just a really bizarre situation.
Who's that
so
girl?
It's
Jess.
Yeah, so hopefully next week I can actually start watching some stuff again. So I feel a bit out of the loop. Like I feel like I've missed everyone's vlogs that tells me what's going on in everyone's lives.
Yeah.
I never have those.
Like it. I rely
You
on
have
you
to actually
telling
talk to me. Sorry.
God, communication? What?
Oh my god.
This whole week, like yesterday, I was severely overstimulated, which isn't something that normally happens to me. But yesterday was just not a day, to the point where I think it's because normally she was on the desk with me and she's just finished uni and I love her to pieces, but she's very spoilt. And some of the things she says, I'm just like, oh, darling, like, this is not normal. Like, you just need to grow up, but she's just left uni and she's still very mollycoddled and I just kind of leave her to it. But this whole week she's been in the other desk in my office, and normally my office is just me because there's been no F&B manager. So it's been nice and quiet and I'm not overstimulated because there's just me. But yesterday I had her, and to me it sounded like she was rage typing. Like normally people typing is a nice sound, but yesterday I felt like she was trying to like go to China, like it, or like Australia or whatever is like directly opposite us. Like it felt like she was just trying to dig, and I was like, oh my god. And then one of the duty managers was in the cupboard where like all of our safes are, but it's off of my office. And normally it doesn't bother me people counting money, but she counted 3 tills in a row, dragging all of the coins against the table at the same time as I was trying to do finance banking for the week. And honest to God, like I text them and I was like, I just need to like, things need to not. So I literally said within like 10 minutes of sitting down, Rianne was like, how are you today? Because she came in after me. And I was like, yeah, I'm not good today. Like, beware. Like, just no. And she was like, okay, I'll try to keep myself to myself. But then because she wasn't talking to me, she was just typing constantly. And I was like, oh my God, this is. I was like, oh my God, I can't.
Oh, bless.
But yeah, it's
I
fine.
was a bit
It was
like
the
that
first.
this week.
I think
It was
on Thursday, Haley, who's my supervisor, she's on her periods, and I was on my first week of a diet with less sugar and trying to cut out some of my iron brew intake. And literally, the pair of us were like, "Come at us, babe!" Like
that's the most
Try
Scottish
me, see what
sentence that's
happens.
ever been said.
the pair of us
I'm
were
the
like,
level
"Oh."
of Scottish that I need to like decrease my iron brew intake. That's what I got from that sentence.
Oh my God, you are iron brewing my phone. I'm keeping you as like.
Oh no, I
diet
still
iron
drink
brew.
it. I'm just trying
Diet
not to
iron
drink
brew.
as much extra iron brew with an X.
Okay.
TRA.
She's just sticking to the recommended Scottish daily allowance of iron brew rather than the Tory equivalent.
But yeah, it was great fun.
Still
But
salty about Jamie Oliver.
Fuck Jamie
Jem,
Oliver, he took Twizzlers away.
do yourself a
What's
favor.
this?
This ends on almost a cliffhanger. Do yourself a favor. Just an FYI. And I'm now terrified about this, whether it's going to leave me on a cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm. I'm still got
The
7.
dog, the
read as
fluff,
well.
the fluff. is on
Floofball.
The fluff.
The floofball.
Yeah, Jamie
It's a
Oliver's
floof.
on my like on-site list.
What's he done? I'm totally out of this.
He
What?
kicked off that
No,
whole
it was
thing about
years
sugar
ago. She's just still pissed.
that
Alright.
made all of the companies switch to lower sugar recipes, but to try and keep up with the sweetness but having lower sugar, Iron Brew, for example, changed the recipe to add in a sweetener
Look at him.
to their regular
Look at
Iron
him.
Brew, and the sweetener they used is the sweetener that gives me migraines and makes me sick. So I can't have Iron Brew because of Jamie fucking Oliver on site.
Plus,
I
he
will
took
go to
away
jail.
chicken Twizzlers. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
Turkey Twizzlers.
Turkey Twizzlers. Yeah, he took them
Twizzlers.
from us.
He did.
Like,
He's
I
a
get making it, but at least Coke, I can respect Coke for going, we're just going to charge more for our sugar one to like compensate for the sugar tax. I will pay.
Yeah.
I will happily pay more.
Richie pays more for normal Coke.
Normal stuff, but like Iron Brew, we're just like
Iron Brew.
We're going to just make everybody sick
Yeah.
with something that is under review for possibly being banned.
I'm still
So-
here. I'm just going to go and hang Danny's hoodie up.
I need your opinion.
I muted
on.
myself mid-sentence. I'll be back.
Hold on.
What?
This or Way of the House Husband? I think I'm on House Husband 4 or Spy Family 9.
Way of the House Husband, because Volume 10 isn't out yet. Pace yourself.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
There's
That's all.
plenty of Way of the House Husband to enjoy.
Thank you.
And so have you finished your volume then? How did you do that sprint, Tori?
Yeah. I finished it all about 5 minutes ago, and then I went and rolled my dice again. I got my next one, which was a sun, and my sun prompt came up on friend pick, which is why I made Jem pick between her 2 favorite mangas.
Ah, nice. Nice.
So I will go downstairs and put this one back and then get the next one.
So I got to page 166. I tabbed a bit more and it's getting more interesting. You know, like it follows 3 POVs and 2 of them are together. We start off with one guy and then we meet the other guy and then we've got like these 2 guys over here and then the other person over here. And then we just get to a point where the stories are starting to merge and like she's going to be, something's just been said which mentions like this guy and his friend over here. But the issue is like this guy and this guy here. There's another guy that's in with that little crew, which gives me very much Valkyrie Brassy and Kess vibes from like Great Coats. Not gonna lie, but the third guy is not mentioned in the synopsis. He's not the drug. He's not the drug addict or the swordsman. So I'm really worried that he's going to be unalived. because if he's part of the gang, why is he not mentioned in the synopsis? They've got the two guys, the drug addict and the swordsman no one knows about. We know them, that's fine. But this really cool guy that's kind of like Kest, sort of like in the background kind of character, but is like a hardened warrior kind of guy. He's not mentioned here, which means that I think he might be unalive, and I don't want him to be.
Or maybe it's just because he's not got his own POV.
But the POV of the two guys are in the same thing. You don't get a separate one of the second guy. But I'm not going to give you the name. So Aaron, he is like he tries to find rogue magic users, and his friend Corin is the swordsman. So those two are together, and their story is told together, like the banter between them two. And then there's a guy called Readalongs who is with them, but he's not mentioned in the synopsis at all. But he's part of their POV when we follow them. So I'm scared. We've now got a character that's come in that I don't trust because he's suddenly just become very chummy very quickly, and he's now following them around, asking lots of questions about magic users, which I don't like. I'm like, we don't know you, and he took you to this elder guy who was like chatting absolute fucking shit, and he's like wise old elder guy that gives you like loads of riddles. And I was like, nah, whatever. And then obviously like she is the magic wielding thief. She has a partner. I think he's going to be unalived because he's not mentioned. Why would she be on a revenge mission, eh? She's not currently on a revenge mission. Why would she suddenly need to be on a revenge mission?
He's dead.
He's going to be unalived because she's going to want revenge. I can't cope. I can't.
What if he betrays her?
No way that character's surviving.
What if he betrays her and that's the revenge she's seeking?
Oh no, because he's in love with her. He won't. He's like he dotes on her.
Maybe she rejects him
with unrequited love.
Maybe she ends up with one of the other guys.
No, they're married. She loves him. He loves her.
He's gonna die.
He's dead. It's sickening how in love they are. Yeah, and I'm on page 166 out of 746. No, exactly. We've got a happy couple, and we've got 600 pages to go.
Yeah. They're not lasting.
Absolutely not.
Good luck.
If you suddenly see me yeet this across the room, it's because he's been unalived and I can't deal. It's getting binned. It's not getting binned because it's great.
And it'll be in one of those dramatic like dies in her arms, like I'll always love you, like
Jack, there's no space on this huge bit of wood.
No, but the thing is, there's just been a little incident where I thought like the big invincible guy.
I thought Andy was dying herself, like
unaliving herself.
Unaliving.
There's this incident with this big guy with the black eyes, and he was like, "This invincible wants to be a god." And then there was a thing where like they're both relieved to see each other. I'm like, "Bitch, where is he? He's gonna come out of nowhere and like slit his throat or something. What's happening?
Shit.
Something's gonna happen, and I'm scared to continue." That is where we left off when the cat went off. That is where we
afraid.
Like,
oh no!
Just seeing each other. They're both really relieved that they're both alive at the end of the invincible guy that wants to be a god. I'm not okay.
Get ready for some emotional trauma.
I'm trying, like,
coming your way.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. We all watch far too much TikTok. We are on social media far too much that we know all the memes.
No.
To be fair, Richie actually watches Uncle Kevin's videos, so I see it from like
emotional damage.
I can't see a capybara now or see the word capybara without thinking of pizza.
Capybara! Do you know what? I have a game where I'm building different things, and one of the tasks I need to do is feed some capybara. I'm fucking loving it.
I saw someone was they have like loads of like they have a herd of guinea pigs.
Wow.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be horde or herd. A herd, I think, of guinea pigs. And someone was like, "Wow, where'd you get all those tiny capybaras?"
I know, like, there's a guy that I follow on Twitter who lives near a capybara, like a farm that has capybara on it, and he got a picture taken when he went out for a day, and someone took a picture of him stroking a capybara, and I'm like, I need to go down to find out where this place is, and I need someone who can drive to take me because I want to go and stroke a capybara.
They're so chill. Like, have you seen the one where the pelican's trying to eat it and it's just sitting there munching?
No.
This pelican's trying to get this capybara, like, the capybara just sitting eating. Like, just sitting, like, the mouth's going, it's eating, and this pelican's trying to get, like, the capybara's head in its mouth, and the capybara just sits there. I'll find it and send it to you.
Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? Like, I saw on, was it Facebook or TikTok, one of them, this comedian was just like, oh, I love koalas. Like, they spend most of their time up in the trees, and like, and that they could get sustenance from somewhere else, but they choose not to, because the reason why they eat leaves,
Because it makes them high?
Because it gets them high. So rather than going down to the ground and getting actual food that sustains them for longer periods of time, or getting some activity, they have these leaves, and like they just eat them and just get high and sleep, and then rinse and repeat. It's like I'm like, oh my fucking god! I could have got some proper food, but then I got what's your due TBR? Tried to start a Dogs of Summer for the Pocket Pages book club, but there was a bulimia first page, so I DNF'd it. Oh no. Gonna start Little Women next sprint. Oh, good luck for you. Good luck with that. And I need to read 90 pages of Beach Read by tomorrow or Monday. So I'll be reading that too, a reread for me. I do when I read Emily Henry. I've heard nothing but good things, so I need to read them. I read 85 pages in that sprint and ate lunch. Nice.
I'm really hungry.
I'm going to grab some food in a minute. I did get some snacky bits then, but I need an actual foodage. 50 pages of Clara and... nice. 50 pages of Clara in the Sun. Did some readathon planning and ordered some Chloe Reads bookmarks. What? When are these available? When is this readathon? Is it another long distance relationship readathon? I don't know why I did that, because I don't know what that is. That's apparently long distance.
That's you flying?
Is it? Well, she didn't have to fly to see her other half, so
not like Superman. She didn't. She took a plane.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's Chloe.
Is it Chloe?
But I need more information. Gracias, por favor. 16 pages of made lunch. Everyone's making lunch. Bookmarks, Chloe. I know. Bookmarks. Put the washing in the tumble dryer, took the washing out, the tumble dryer, put it away while listening to my audiobook and eating lunch. You're being productive today, Steph. You're being very productive. Yay for you. Another hour of Boudica done. Read 10% of No Rings Attached, now up to 85%. You've got this, Libby. You can smash through that in the next hour. You've got this. Read 26 pages and put the washing out. This is why I want to move.
I need to do my washing in this next sprint.
This is why I want to move. Even if I move to like a ground floor flat or convince in it or something, I want a little bit of garden space that I can hang my washing out, or I can like sit out in the garden when it's warm. Whereas I live like in the town centre, it's convenient to get to places, but
the sun is a deadly laser.
I'd forgotten how much I love a good non-YA book, especially historical fiction with a mix of mystic. I listened to The Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels yesterday, and spoiler, I fucking loved it. It's just a romance. It has it's a little bit of a fantastical element to it. It's like flying houses, but
Just a little bit.
it's just a little bit, but it's back in the day where they all talk very posh, but it's basically like these ladies who are pirates, but it's like they so casually talk about, you know, killing people and assassinations and stuff, but it's like they've got to have a cup of tea. Like they're going to say to someone, but first, I need a spot of tea. Tea
That's
helps
Andy.
me. Tea calms me down, and then I can go and kill this man. Shoot him in the head.
That's Andy.
It's great. It's so great. The banner is great. It's like, honestly.
Look at her face. She's like, yes, it is.
And Meg Rec has not let me down yet. And this was another Meg Rec. And I swear to God, like, if you want the audiobook to listen to it, I highly recommend the audiobook because you get the nuances of, like, how they actually talk to each other better when it's on audio. Like, Arante is like one of these higher upper crust ladies who never does anything, but she is like one of the heads of the pirates. Like, she's killed
Where did
people
you read it?
and
Scribd?
stolen things. No, it's on Audible. You can have my Audible login, even though we don't do that. It's fine. Honestly,
You totally
it's
don't have mine
so
right now.
good. It's so good. It's so good. Highly recommend. Read it in a day. I want the next book in the series because it's perfection. And me saying that I don't read books like that are slightly historical, I'm lying to you because that's like.
I mean, most fantasy is technically historical because it's all.
Before
But,
Electric.
yeah, but this is like. Yeah, but this is like. I don't know. This is like historical, but
British
set in
historical.
Proper
British
historical.
Set in our
historical.
land.
Yeah.
But it's
rather
just
than
like
just pre-electrics and they've not got power. It's actually
Yeah.
in a land we know.
Yeah.
It's great. Honestly, I'm gonna be picking up the second book ASAP Rocky because it's brilliant. Yeah, great news for you, Jem. Gotta love
I
being
agree.
neurodivergent. The neurotypicals can never please us. It'll be worth it though, Tori. I'm healthy eating and I already have more energy. True. Turkey Twizzlers, hate Jamie Oliver.
They
Screw
were
him.
so good.
Very
It's the
much
Iron
so.
Brew. Well, to be fair, I know like my issue really is with Iron Brew, who are the ones that decided to do this. Like I get like they decided to do this, whereas other companies didn't. But like I'm still mad that he started it. Like he just put this bonus on sugar, and now like I remember when I was working at the hotel at the time when this all happened, and there was so many diabetics that were panicking because like this one woman was really freaking out because her husband tends to be a bit hypo in the morning, so he needs something sugary, and they took the sugar out of Lucozade.
What the...
Diabetics everywhere were literally ending up in hospital having hypos because there was not enough sugar in Lucozade and they weren't able to calculate it properly because they didn't realise that it had changed. They were literally putting people's lives in danger because of this stupid fucking man.
Plus, I had a really bad meal at one of his restaurants once. So fuck Jamie Oliver.
Yeah,
fuck Jamie Oliver. Fuck you, Jamie.
Also, just don't like screw about with Scots and their sugar. Like
sugar is not the problem.
Don't do it.
Overconsumption.
People are the problem. People are always the problem.
Like, if Americans can shoot their guns because guns don't shoot people, people shoot people, then sugar is not a problem.
You've just equated guns to sugar. I love it.
I feel like the fact that sugar is more heavily regulated than guns are says a lot about the gun problem.
Eggs are more heavily regulated than guns are. Can't have a chocolate egg just in case they choke. Teach them to eat it properly. You take it apart, you take the toy out. Don't just shove the whole thing in your fat face.
I mean, damn.
I mean, I didn't know that.
That's what the fucking kids were taking these Kinder eggs. Like, first of all, who can fit an entire Kinder egg in their fucking mouth?
Not when there's the toy even when the toy's inside it, Jem.
Have you tried it?
I bet I could.
Have you tried?
I bet I could. I'd try it.
I mean, I've tried like an Easter egg.
If I could take it apart. and then melt it back together without the toy in
Yeah.
it. I bet I
Yeah,
could
but
do
they
it.
were
Like-
just unwrapping it and shoving the whole thing in their mouth.
That's
and then
because
dropping it
they
on the
think
toy.
it's like a cream egg, which is just chocolate.
Kinder eggs are
But
a
it
bit
says
bigger.
toy inside.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, but they're too little. They probably can't read that, and parents are stupid.
Can we just talk for 1 second about how shit Kinder Egg toys are now?
yeah.
Do you remember how
Kinder
good they
Eggs
were when we were
on.
kids? And McDonald's Happy Meals was so good.
And you'd
I
want
used
to
to
go
get
back
them
and get the
little-
like whole sets.
Yeah.
Do you know what
You
Jensen
can't
got
build
in
them
his,
anymore.
in his Happy Meal toy? They did, you know, like those weird little plushy things on a loop that you can hang in your car? Those
Yeah.
for the Masked Singer.
And the kids ones.
It's the kids' Happy Meal
No, the
toy.
adults Happy Meals.
Shut up.
Anyone can have a Happy Meal, that's fine. We no judgment here. But
I was about
the
to say,
toy
I
is
might
normally
want one.
supposed to be for kids. And Jensen was like, "Oh, I don't really like these toys." But the
Does this
worst
look
one,
like a happy child?
no, he's not happy. The worst one, he didn't mind it. I thought it was shit. Was you could get these little? They come with these little cans that you could stack on each other, and they had like characters on them, but they were just like little tin can things. And I'm like, mate, Happy Meal toys used to be buzz. Oh, they're shit.
Well done, Kitty, for losing £4. And yes, unalived.
Unalived.
Unalived. I hate when you get attached to a character and they're unalived. Same. But I still keep reading fucking books that do it.
It's why I'm always so reluctant to say I like a character. Attack on Titan has scarred me for life.
Yeah.
Oh.
I try not to get
I also
attached
don't
to
trust Schwab. I
No,
trust
don't ever
Schwab at
trust
all.
Schwab. Don't do that.
Or Christoph.
Mm.
Never
I
trust
don't think
Christoph.
Schwab has killed off a character
Also-
that I cared about, really.
I don't trust I don't trust Chakraborty. What? Wait. What? How can you make that statement?
Have you read this? Have you selling that out to it?
Okay, one character.
I was gonna say, like, really, I was almost gonna remove you.
But I don't know if it's the same character we're thinking of.
I don't care. You just have to be able to make the statement. But also, I'd be sad if it's not the same person. But
I can't cope as the best friend. I can't cope though. I can't.
Yeah, cope.
Can't
Well.
cope. But seriously though, like, because I'm going to change my content up on the channel, on the channel. One of the things I am going to do, just because it's for shits and gigs, is going to be reading some sections of books in different accents, starting with my own but proper Yorkshire. So if you, and then I'm going to do the ones that I can actually do. One's going to be Scottish, and then I'm going to do a Scouse one. Because they are the only three.
Australian.
I could kind of
Yeah.
do all this, so I'll try.
Cleo.
Oi,
You must.
Cleo. I know.
Oh no!
I know. Fucking hell. There's gonna be like 4. I'll do 4 then. And then different books in different accents, like do just some short videos of that. Just because I like doing different accents, and I was like, what if I could do this? And then Dom from Dominish Books read out some first lines of his favourite SPFBO9 books, and I'm like, bitch, I'm stealing this and making it my own. And I'm Lisa-fying it. So
Lisa-fying. It's my favourite
Yeah.
type of fying.
I love that word.
hi again. I absolutely didn't fall
No, I
asleep
have
this
a
morning and woke up at 12. No, not me. It's fine, Ashlaug. Everyone can nap. It's the weekend. I love
Ashley sent
koalas.
me a present. She sent me a
Ashley sent
present.
Ashley
You know, when we were in on Tuesday, we were talking about that Ghost Hunt book, episode 13. It just mysteriously arrived at my house.
Mysteriously.
Emily
Yeah,
Henry.
yeah.
Ashlag is the best. Ashlag is the best. We were also talking about Blue Exorcist, weren't we? Volume 6 arrived on my doorstep last week as well. Ashlag.
Well, you can
You
read
had-
that because you
Emily
You
Henry
read
is going to
volume
get
5,
a therapy
didn't
bill
you?
from me.
What, Andy?
Emily Henry is going to get a therapy bill from me
Why?
after reading Happy Place. Emily Henry and Beth O'Leary. Therapy bills.
Oh yeah, so because we're talking about Lisa-fying things and Lisa-isms, I was like, oh yeah, I can read volume 5 of The Exorcist, and then I just need to get volume 6. So I read volume 5 of The Exorcist, and then when I was like putting my books on a stack for like doing my wrap up and stuff, I was like, oh, where's The Exorcist volume 4? I thought I read it. I haven't read volume 4. I read volume 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
And 5. But
Stressing me out.
But listen before you start kicking off in the comments. I have watched the series up to the end of season 2, which
So what? That's not an excuse. You can't get away with this.
but I know you're gonna say, how did you not realize you didn't know what had happened? It's because I've seen the series, so I know what happens in the story. So when I picked up book 5 and I was like, oh, this is fine, I know that this happens in the story, so I didn't realize that I hadn't actually read volume 4. So I'm going to go back and read it before I read volume 6, because I need to know. Even though I know what happens. Well, I do anyway because I've watched the series, but it is what it is. It's not long distance. It's themed on the Vampire Diaries. Bitch, sign me up. Sign me.
I am so mad. I'm so mad, right? So I filmed and published my TBR like a tit for this month and picked a TBR, and I was so pleased with my TBR. 1, forgot Yellowface came out. 2, forgot the Shadow Cabinet came out. 3, then watched Chloe's TBR and was like, oh yeah, the Helen Huang read along that I said I was going to take part in, that I now have to also add to my TBR.
Yeah, but your TBR wasn't that big, was it?
No, because I knew I was forgetting something.
You'll be fine.
But then my wrap-up was going to be like, you know that TBR I made? Well,
yeah, changed.
oops.
I do that every month anyway. Might just be reading
I've
the
already
rest of the day.
Gone off mine.
Yeah,
Lisa,
Yeah,
I don't understand how you did this. I just thought I would just flick through 3, 4, and 5 to see where you left off and how you could not. You missed like the entire ending of a really important arc.
but I've seen the series, so when I picked up volume 5, I didn't realise. Because I know the story, when I picked up volume 5... Well, listen, Jem. When I picked up volume 5, I was like, this is fine, because I know what's happening now.
It is not fine.
I didn't, but I know.
It is so very not fine.
Giggling like a naughty kid.
Just don't understand, because you like literally cut out a whole chunk, a massive chunk, and I just think even if I was reading it, I would be like, I feel like where I left it off is not finished. No, it's not
volume
finished.
3 was 2 months ago, so I thought volume 3 was 2 months ago. I thought volume 4 was last month, and then volume 5 was this month. And that's how I planned it in my head, but I forgot that I hadn't read volume 4. And he's like, Lisa's in trouble. She just sat there like...
I also really need to pee, so I'm like jiggling to try and
hungry.
We'll go for a sprint in a sec. Just get to the bottom of these comments.
Okay,
I think I might sit outside and read in the next sprint. Might just be reading in YouTube the rest of the day. Me too. I'm a high rise, so 0 space outside for me. Shit. I have the same issue, Lisa. Flat as no garden. Yeah. Lost £160. Wow.
Well done.
Doesn't got to be a huge change like that, but Skylar, well done.
Well done, man.
Can anybody tell me how to lose weight without using my knees?
Yeah. Just without exercise in general.
Just sit and do like chair exercises with your arms, or like go swimming. It's still using your knees.
See,
but it's like
I know swimming would be really good, but I'm scared of all the germs in the water.
Yeah, fair.
I just don't like swimming.
I love swimming.
Just keep
it's
swimming.
the only type of exercise I do.
Yes, keep swimming.
Not right
The
now,
older
but
I
I will
get,
be
the more
start.
afraid I am of water.
I'm just
I
afraid of
love walking.
peopling. People
I used
in
to
the
love
That
gym.
too.
swimming. It's just I'm really germophobic now. Like COVID didn't help. It
Yeah.
just made things worse. So now, like the idea of going in the water with, especially like, kids being in there
Yeah.
and what's in the water,
They
I'm
do
just
be
like,
peeing.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
and snot
It-
and like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't. I was thinking about maybe if there's one like I know Perth Pool has a dedicated laps pool, but like there's the pool that I used to go to as a kid. The laps section was just like the deep end of the pool.
Yeah.
They just roped it off, but it was still shared the water. Whereas the laps pool in Perth, one is cold, which stops like growth of things,
Yep.
and two is completely separate and not accessible to children.
Cool.
And there's like
That.
there's a thing where it's like, here's the slowest lane, here's the fastest lane, pick a lane.
And you go the same way
I
around.
do that.
bitch.
Mhm.
Stay in your line, bitch.
But I also don't want to drive up to Perth constantly. It seems a bit excessive.
Yes, Meg Ricks are great. The lowest I've given it is 4 stars. I have given all the Meg Ricks 5 stars. So there was Sarah Hogle, Gideon the Ninth, this, tomorrow, and tomorrow. I got it right. No, it's not. Fuck! It's
Yeah.
today,
Today's
tonight, tomorrow.
Ah,
It's today,
right,
tonight, tomorrow. Shit! Today, tonight, tomorrow. Fuck. I will get
She
it
named
right
a book,
someday.
just not the right one that she read.
Yeah.
You were so confident about it as well. And you
I
were still so
know.
wrong.
It was so bad. I
Is
hate
that
other
the
ruining Weight
Groundhog Day
Watchers.
one?
They also took sugar from the bars. The fuck? What did you say, Andy?
Is that the Groundhog Day one? Today, tonight, tomorrow.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
that's tomorrow, I think.
No.
No?
No,
No, today, tonight, tomorrow is just
about
cute YA.
games. About like games. There's a romance out that's like there's two people that are stuck in like a loop where they keep reliving the same day.
That's not
Oh,
today,
I
tonight,
don't-
tomorrow.
I don't know.
Somebody knows what it is. Like she goes to college or something and she has like a rough night out at, I don't know, like Freshers, I don't know, I'm just assuming it's Freshers. And meets this guy who's like really rude to her. And then the next day she wakes up and it's the same day again. And then she meets this guy again. He seems to be the only one who realizes that like he's also stuck in a loop. So like
I don't know.
they're both reliving the same day over and over again and trying to get out of like trying to figure out what's going on. But it's also like a romance between them because like at first they don't like each other because he's really rude to, I suppose if he's stuck in a loop he probably thought he could get away with saying whatever he wanted because it would just wake up the next day and it would be the same day again. But like they're caught in this like it's somebody out
Find
there
out
knows
about
the
it
title of this
now.
book. Comments, get in there, help me.
Have you read Little Women, Lisa? Was it hard to read? I've not read it. I've watched the film. I don't want to read it because the film made me sob like a bitch.
The book reads very similarly to the new film version of it, but for the film they've rearranged the scenes into like a different order than the book has them. So like it's more of a flashback style than the book, which is like a straight line, like linear storytelling. But it's pretty much the same, and it's not that difficult to read. It's chunky.
Yeah, it's much chunkier than I thought it was when I saw it.
It's really easily. I think it's really easy to read.
I think I might be the only person who disliked Beach Read. I still buy her books though, as I'm a toxic human being. I don't. There's a couple of people I know that haven't liked it, but the majority have liked it. But I think it just depends on. But it's really weird because some people love Beach Read, but then don't like some of her other books, and then vice versa. And then you get some people who love
You and Me on Vacation.
See, and then you get some people like Meg who love all Emily Henry. So I don't know.
Yeah, I still love it. It's just that happens to be my least favorite. It goes.
See you yesterday.
Beach Read, eh?
See you yesterday.
Yes, I
That'll
heard
be
it
when I've
yesterday.
heard
See you
about it.
yesterday. Same author, Rachel Lynn Solomon.
I was Googling.
Same author. That's why it's sticking out to me. Right, I'll pop that up again.
Me wondering why I'm not losing weight when I started going to the gym. Then I eat Chinese when I get home from the gym. I mean,
you also won't be
you
losing
deserve
weight
it.
straight away if you've gone to the gym, because remember that your body will be turning your fat into muscle, and your muscle weighs the same as fat but takes up less space. So
Muscle
keep an
is
eye on your
1.8
measures.
times as dense as fat.
Yeah. Take a note of your measurements if you're starting going to the gym, not your weight, because you will lose inches, but you won't lose weight.
If anything, you
Because
could.
the last
it's
time I
supposed
was
to also
losing
gain
weight, I was massively at the gym, and there was a while that my weight wasn't doing anything, but I was losing sizes close-wise.
Yeah, muscle is 1.8 times as dense as fat, so a lot like weight is a really bad thing to judge it on. You need to look at your overall. Because, like, for example, if we're talking BMI and weight, The Rock, obese. Someone want to go tell that man he's obese, morbidly obese. I'll have you know.
He would crush you like a coconut.
the thing is, do you know, when I was younger, people used to use rugby players as an example. Like Johnny Wilkinson, someone was like, "Tell me this guy's obese." His BMI tells me that Johnny Wilkinson's obese. I'm like, nah, mate. But it did. I was
He
like,
could crush you like a coconut with his thighs.
And you would thank him.
Yes.
Why is it a coconut?
I don't know. Because they're kind
I
of
thought
hard to crack. Because they're
No,
hard.
they do watermelons,
That's
don't
what
they?
she said.
I've seen them do
Yeah.
watermelons.
There were those TikToks where the guy would sit down and lean back and then like squeeze it with his thighs. That was a thing that went around for a while.
I remember
Did you
seeing
see-
this guy with like massive muscles who put an egg there and crushed it and was like, built different. And then this little skinny white woman put it there and just went, and it did exactly the same thing. And she was like, I'm built different.
I saw a TikTok where it was like the rugby guy sitting on the floor with the watermelon, and then this woman just went and got a shell and put it over her head.
I'm a
The
watermelon.
rind of
I'm
the
a
watermelon. Yeah. I have a trampoline. I have one of those little trampolines, the little gym trampolines, because they're meant to be really good for
Is it great to wear?
Where's this going?
They're meant to be really good for exercise.
Oh, okay.
Sitting
I thought we were linking this to like the watermelon and the rugby players, and I was like,
She's getting some
where did
height.
it go?
No, they're meant to be really good because, like, for if you're running or jogging, the impact can like
Yeah.
hurts my legs. So like the trampoline's meant to be better, but I now can't use the trampoline because of my brain, so it's just sitting under the bed.
Trampolines scare the shit out of me. I'm not meant to be that high without
just a
some kind of
little- it's
harness
just a
or
little one.
parachute. It
It's just
doesn't
a little
matter.
one.
I'll still be afraid. I'll be
Did you
jumping
see-
like this.
Did you see Beckham in the books doing that fucking edge hang thing?
No,
Yeah,
thank
in New
you.
York? I was like, absolutely not. I don't care. Even if I was the skinniest person alive and I weighed absolutely nothing, I would not do that because heights scare the crap out of me. And you could tell that she was scared, but the fact that she let go, and like, I think it's great that they were able to film it and stuff. I was like, yay for you, but me, absolutely not. You couldn't pay me to do that because, like I said, even if I was the lightest person in the world, I would be like, this is going to snap and I'm going to fall and die. This is going to be the last thing I ever do in my life. And I'm just like, oh.
There's a group
I'm
that we
sorry
watch.
to be
we
that
often watch
person, but I
their-
really need to go and get some food. I'm absolutely starving. I've got to go to Tesco's. Are we nearly at the bottom of the comment?
Yeah, we are.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm so hungry.
There's a show like that Natasha Lyon did, but I don't know what book you mean. Oh, we've already found it. 507 pages. That's not that bad.
And it's a mass market paperback, so it'll be a bit smaller as well.
I calorie count sometimes, exercise, trying to make exercise a habit, but also trying to do it for mental health more than weight loss. I also want to be a coconut or a watermelon. I
Those
just got
little ones with the knives from Moana, the coconuts.
Oh no, I don't want a knife. Not a knife. What, like a knife? Hang on, what did you say?
The little coconuts from Moana.
You know how they're all like the
little
angry men
coconut.
with the little.
Oh, I thought for some reason you said something about them stabbing a knife in stabbing a coconut in Moana, and I was like, no, that's not what I want.
No, the coconuts.
It's not Den of Vipers. Come on.
They're little coconuts with like arms and legs, and they're little pirates.
My Fucking Denim Vipers. I haven't even read it and I'm traumatized.
I haven't read it either,
trampoline.
but I'm so tempted because I want to know what's. I kind of want to know, but I don't want to know.
I just got
I
my
think I'm good.
trampoline. It's so fun, but it damn hurts your calves. I use Grow with Joe.
I've got that. I've saved her.
If you get one, make sure you stretch before and after. I tried jumping high in it and it lifted up a little.
Yeah, I
so
do.
I'm not
Like
doing that good.
I used to do like just little running on the spot, like little, you know.
Like that.
Take a little jaunt on your trampoline.
Yeah.
Right. So Ed just texted me. He's going to be here for about 7, so we've still got a couple of hours we can go for yet. So let's go for another hour, and I will see you when Gem's fed herself.
Yes! Food! Bye!
Hello.
Oh, that was the wrong moment for that cat to go off. Oh, oh, shit was going down. No, shit was going down, and the cat nearly, like, literally gave me a heart attack because I was literally on edge.
Literally. How did we do, Andy? What did you get up to?
I don't think I'm ever going to read another book ever again. I am so conflicted. This just got, like... Oh.
Is he still reading Yellowface?
Yeah. The shit's hit the fan with Twitter.
Oh, the Twitter.
There's a 20-minute video.
Will I take my headset off?
No, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's not that. There's going to be a 20-minute video that I took during that sprint of me just having a whole, like, word vomit brain bleach about this book because it's so fucked up. Like, there's bits, like, and I understand what, like, I know what Arif Kwang's trying to do because she explained it at the thing, but, like, my brain is just so, it's in knots. I'm like, I can't decide how I feel about this. Like, can I think this? Can I say this? But my moral compass says this, but then at the same time, like, I understand where people are coming from, but, like, I'm never going to read a book ever again. I'm deleting my channel, I'm getting rid of my library, I'm never engaging in any sort of anything ever again. I'm just going to live in a hole. But it's also because of the Juno Dawson thing yesterday, and something that Juno said has changed my perspective on some things, which is then affecting the way I read this book.
For better or for worse?
I don't know. That's what I'm so confused about, because Juno was talking about how she says that everybody's on a path, and there are sometimes you go down this path and there's a point where you can turn around and go back. And some people do. So for the example she used was Nigella Lawson. She tweeted something quite transphobic 10 years ago, and somebody tried to, like, moment her on Twitter with it when she came out, said something supportive of trans people. So like put it in front of her and be like, yeah, this is what you said 10 years ago. And her response to that was to say, well, yeah, but since then I've educated myself, I've interacted with the trans community, and I no longer feel that way. And Juno Dawson was saying that we don't, in the world of Twitter and the internet, we don't allow people to back down those paths again. We don't allow people to change their opinions with grace and grow and learn as a person. We kind of take that offensive thing they've said and decide that is them. Yeah. And it's unfortunate because the two options you have when faced with that is to engage and educate yourself like Nigella did and make yourself a better person, or double down. And if the internet is telling you already that you're not allowed to change your mind, it will push more people to double down. And that's how I feel that's how I feel about some of this discourse in this book. Like, I still feel like June is at a position where she could walk it back. But I feel like I'm not supposed to feel like she can walk it back.
Right, okay.
But I don't see because some of the things I'm saying and thinking about this book, someone could turn around and be like, well, you're just a racist white person. You know, you're not thinking about it. And I get that I'm not seeing it from the point of view of an Asian writer because I'm not an Asian person. But at the same time, to give someone compassion, how can that ever be wrong? You know, to be compassionate to anybody.
I talked to this about, she's read it, so she can give you her thoughts on it. But it doesn't sound like it would normally be my kind of thing. But the more that people talk about it, tomorrow I would just want to. I'm interested in reading it just to see what it's like. Like, there's a
But I
lot.
can totally see like the publish because like I keep trying to remind myself, June isn't the big bad in this. Publishing is the big bad. Like publishing is the enemy in this book. Like she made that very clear. It's a satire about publishing. It's not Athena versus June, because Athena is also a shitty person.
Yeah.
From Eye of Kwang's mouth herself, she thinks
Yeah.
that Athena is a bad person. But so is June. Like they're both
Shitty people.
Thank you, Peter. Yes, she's like, is there one big bad though? That's the thing. There's nobody's like ultimate. It's so morally grey the whole way through this that I'm so conflicted that my brain's just like. They're not true with myself.
I don't know. Jem, what did you do?
I went to Tesco's.
Did you have food?
I had a chicken and basil tomato pasta and a big old pound of Munch Munch. And then I've got this, which I shall be enjoying in the next Splinter Tata. And because it's really hot, a Fanta Limon.
Oh,
Because that is the
Lemon.
hot weather drink.
that is the best drink to have when it's hot.
And then I also got a choc fudge brownie frappe thing, which I'm going to try. And then I got Danny some food, and I got dinner so that we can have prawn and tofu stir fry for dinner. Because that's not a lot of cooking, and I can do that. So Danny doesn't have to cook when he gets up. And I got him a burger thing because I'm a good girlfriend.
I'm now questioning whether it's right to hate Jamie Oliver.
No,
Yes,
you're right. It's fine. And then I also read 50 pages of The Whisper Man, and I'm almost finished part 2, and where we stopped is frankly amoral, because I need to finish that. Like literally, there is not a worse place in the 50 pages that I just read that we could have left it.
That's what I'm here for, to cause you chaos in
Have
your
you-
So
brain.
much pain.
Have you read number 4?
Me?
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
up you
I've read. I think I'm up to 8. Yeah, I've read.
Can
the
I
first
just
8.
show everybody the kitty cats?
Oh.
Feeling his fish.
It looks like Felix.
It does look like
Oh.
Felix.
Yeah, I just want to. When Jem tells you like it's a mafia man going about his daily life with like all the intents and vigor of still being in the mafia, the opening statement of this is literally first comes decapitation, then I'm going to slice open your belly and yank out your guts. He's talking
cooking
about
fish.
fish. He's preparing fish.
It's a bit. Is there not a bit in The Little Mermaid where, like, Sebastian ends up in the palace kitchens, and that's what
Yeah.
the chef's like?
Yeah, it just. So I finished this 5 stars, Jem, as if we had
Yeah.
any doubt, because it's just amazing. I
It's
love it.
so
Also, I
good.
love his fucking wife. His wife is awesome.
She's awesome. I love her. They're such a
Can you
cute.
get manga?
They're so funny.
Does manga?
What
Can you ever get manga printed? The Western.
Normal. No. Although, Jem, am I
Korean
really
manga.
late? Did you
Now
know
I'm
this is anime?
questioning whether everything I say is racist. No.
There's
Sorry,
an
what'd you say?
anime? There's
Yes,
an
there's an anime. Yes,
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's an anime.
Not because there's anything
I've
wrong with
seen
manga,
it.
It's because I can't read it backwards because I'm stupid.
You're
You
not
think
stupid.
that, but kind of
It
once
take-
you like
This
3
would be the
pages of
best
doing
one.
it, and you're in.
I
Yeah,
can't work
this-
out how to read them forwards because I read One Punch Man and still got it out of order, and that was in the front to back version.
There's a front to back version of One Punch Man.
Oh, it's not. It's just a. It's not a manga necessarily. It's a comic, not a comic,
Graphic
but like,
novel.
yeah. Like when I say graphic novel, I think Heartstopper, and Heartstopper is like idiot proof, which is why I like it so much.
If you want to read a forward manga, it's a Korean manga, aka manhwa, and it is solo leveling.
But I want to read Way of the House Husband.
It's so good, Andy. Just read it when you're with me, and I can like sit there and point. This is what you need to read, and then in a few pages you'll be sorted, and you'll keep going without me.
Honestly, I thought when I started One Piece, I was the same. I was like reading it like the Western way, and it does take a while to get into. And you literally once you start reading it, you then, and if a certain manga will say like
Weirdest.
start here. Some of them do say like read this way. So then
I
on
love
some
if
of
you
the pages
open
it
them the wrong
reminds
way.
you.
They're like, you're at the wrong. My
Yeah.
dude, you're at the wrong place.
Which is also really good because you could open it to the back page and it's a spoiler for the end. So
No, they
I like,
always have other things at the back, so they never ever have the last
that's what I
page.
mean.
It's
Like
quite
instead
good.
of allowing you to open to the last page and spoil yourself, they put something there to be like,
Yeah.
don't look at this.
You're reading the wrong way.
You know.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
And then I've rolled again, and somehow the dice love me. I got a 6 again.
Oh,
Which
did you make a deal with the devil? Did you?
No,
For the
I
dice?
didn't speak to Walter. I promise. But
Did
it
you
got
put
me
them
right
in
to
your
the-
bra? Because that's what I do.
I didn't. It was literally just sitting here, and
Wow.
I only didn't want a 2, and it rolled a 6, and that's me back to the very end of the board. So I'm gonna read Amina.
Nice.
A pretty
You
copy
need
of
to
Amina.
read Vicious.
I know, but I really want to read this, and I've started the audiobook, so we're doing it.
Well, I ate some chicken and read to page 196. To get to page 300, I need to read this. I don't think it's gonna happen today, but we're gonna
You've still
try.
got like
It's only 100
3.5 hours.
pages in 3 hours.
True. I need.
We need to talk less.
I don't have to get up and do anything anymore. So
Soft.
I've got up and started some washing out in my.
See, I didn't think you said talkless. I thought you said topless, and I was like, that's a different stream. Very different vibe.
No, talk less, and Andy got my reference.
I will forever
Oh,
get
that's
Hamilton
my life.
references.
I can't wait for March.
I'm going to get myself cancelled this week after my vlog comes out. Just watch me. Oh my god.
Oh, don't stress about it. It's fine. It's supposed to give you those moral quandaries. I think that's the whole point of it, is to like question everything, which is fun.
I genuinely think I'm too dumb for that book. I think I'm too dumb for R.F. Kuang.
You're not though. It's if you you're not. You're really not. It's
I read
just
4 pages and I was like, what?
Yeah, but the start of it's just like
It
what?
was also 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. You know what I was saying about part of Fire Study, where I was like, she's kind of gone, I need to get my characters here. Here we go. That's what the start of this book is. It's like, I need to find a way to kill off Athena. Here's this ridiculous scenario.
I haven't even got that far. Why have I picked a 500-page book over a
440.
340-page book?
That was close.
It's fine. Absolutely fucking not. I hate heights. Might leave that one. But thank you for the sprints and laughs as always. You're welcome. I love Dinner Vipers. So did Chloe. I watched Chloe's vlog before reading it, and I was like, we had similar thoughts, but my reaction was like, oh my god, I need to never pick this up again. And Chloe was like, yay, 4 stars. Just pure enjoyment. Finished Clara and the Sun. Well done. What did you rate it? High, low, medium? I read 62 pages. I started out another load of washing. See, I've been watching a lot of people's vlogs recently, and like, even though people are doing like mid-year check-ins and mid-year freakouts, I'm like, it's not the middle of the year yet. The end of June.
Nope.
End of June,
Next
guys. That's
when
6 months has happened. But people are releasing videos already, which is fair. But people have been putting like, oh, my 5 stars of the year so far. Jay did one. And then like current 5 stars. And I feel like I'm being too easy with my 5 stars.
Oh yeah, I give them it like sweets.
Same.
Jay's like, I've read 74 books and I've given out 5 stars or 6 5 stars, and I'm like, I've
Nope.
given out 5 stars in 1 month. Like, I
Same.
feel like I'm giving them out too freely. But to be fair,
Nah.
5 stars.
Just think that
Yeah,
you just
but-
know what you like.
I
That's
think
where
I
I
need to
go,
do
Jam.
what Siobhan does, which is have like a 6-star option where it's like the ones that like, because like two 5-star, like there are two books that I could put as 5-star and they're not the same 5-star. Like Babel,
I'll be back in a sec.
Babel's up here, whereas like there are some 5 stars that I've given that are not, they don't touch it. If I was grading them on that, it would be a different star rating, but I don't feel like there's anything
have
wrong with it to do it
read-
a 4-star.
According to my tracker, which I don't know if it's up to date or not, and I will put that
Probably
out
not.
there. Probably not. No, it definitely can't be. So I've read 101 books and I've input my actual star ratings for, hold on, let me tally that, 94 of them. So out of 94 books, I have given 61 5 stars.
You've read a lot of manga, aren't you, in series
And
that you're already
I
enjoying?
know, and I finished up a lot of series that I know I'm liking. But I have also this year made sure that the books I've picked up are what I want to read. Like, although there's books on my TBR, like we all know I have fucking tons of them. Andy has seen them and helped me rearrange them. But like the ones I've physically picked out, even like, so say this, okay, I know I'm gonna read this. We all know that. But like, say this was on my TBR, unless I absolutely felt like I was gonna read it, I would just push it to next month.
Yeah.
But I have just opened up the audiobook of Vicious and got rid of Amina.
Yeah, I've given out 64 5 stars. And
That's
I've
more
read
than me and
88 books read.
See, we just know what we want to read.
But I've also been rereading that big series, so
Yeah.
like that those books, if I was to think about it critically, wouldn't necessarily get 5 stars, but because it is one of my favorite series of all time, I will blindly give them 5 stars because I love them so much, you know?
Yeah, so
It's
I've
only
read
the sentiment, not the critical.
I've read 71 books so far. And rated 46 of them 5 stars. So more than half have been 5 stars. And I'm just about to add another 74 books. It's gonna be 75 because I need to add the
Yes.
word Wisteria Society of Lady Scoundrels. My target for this year was 80. So
Everyone is smashing it this year. Like, don't get me wrong, my Goodreads target was 1 because I went, fuck this shit. I know that every year I beat it, I just don't want a number. But I always have
Hi.
120 as my actual number. Hi, Kay. Is that Kay?
No.
Oh.
oh brother.
Brother?
What is
Brother?
it?
I just wanted to see if I could film you as well.
I thought it was your mum.
Oh,
Hi, bestie.
Hello. I've been walked out of the building because I'm unwell and everybody was adamant I should go home.
Yeah, Kay has a sore tummy to the point where I'm not ruling out it being appendicitis. And she's been at work the past 3 days and her boss has finally gone, go home.
Well, to be fair,
Hey.
she wasn't really there the past 2 days.
Yeah, her boss wasn't there the past 2 days. Her boss was in today and was like,
She actually got Emma and Amy to, like, she was showing
what are
me
you like?
today that Anita did on
the towels one.
Yeah, towel swans. She did on a bed for like a honeymooners basically, and whilst in there, basically said to Emma and Amy, "It's like, could you help push her out the door?" So they come into 22 and they're just like, "Wow, what a wonderful day to be going home," and scooped me in and like seen me downstairs and made sure I left the building. Amy even walked me outside.
There's your car keys, there's your coat, get out.
Pretty much.
Do I need to get in my car? I'm only an hour and a half away if I need to be.
I read 62 pages and sorted out another load of washing. Books, how did you find it? It's been on my TBR for a while. How I did the cleaning during that sprint. Listened to the audiobook of Equal Rights by Terry Pratchett. It was good, but it did absolutely blow me away. Would recommend it for something different to read. Ooh. Put some more washing outside. Read 42 pages. 83 pages. Listened to this time. Might finish it in the next sprint. Yes. 71 pages. You're smashing it. You'll definitely finish in the next sprint. You've got this. Timer off as someone unalived. And there's another to come. But who? I need another sprint. Oops. Andy, message me, please, says Pia. I still need to read my Arc of Yellow Fist. It sounds really good. I love the way the house. I love the way of the house husband. I've only read the first 3 volumes, but you reminded me to get the next one.
I blame her,
Hello, we
and it's
have
the
a
best blame
Bobby.
ever.
We have a
I take it with
Bobby.
pride.
Bobby, who got the news yesterday that she passed her exam.
Yay!
Well done. I've only read a couple of manga, but was so surprised how easy it is to get used to reading back to front. Exactly. We
Yeah.
all just need to get Andy on a manga train and just add to a TBR that she wants to reduce because we are heathens. Amina was fun to listen to. Audio,
It
yeah.
is so good. Like, genuinely, I'm only... What am I? 50? 56 pages I've read. Like, I'm halfway between these 2 pages. And there's a male narrator for the letters and a female narrator when it's actually Amina. And I'm loving it. And I feel like because I've already, like, learned about that kind of culture from Daevabad, like when she's talking about Hunjars and stuff, I don't need to do the thinking in the background and the research I did before because I already know it.
Yeah,
So I've just
that's
like
good.
literally flowed straight into it, if that makes sense.
Because you're silly, I don't know what this was for. Probably Andy.
Probably us.
I've had 10 5-stars so far this year and I've read 47 books. That's still decent. Okay, out of 39 books, I've only given 85 stars, a lot of 4 stars. Hi, Kay. Celebrations. I didn't like Amina. Ellie, no. If you got the Fairy Loot edition, I'll buy it off you.
I was going to say exactly the same because I've just got the normal one.
Just saying, message me. So we've got another hour on the clock. Got 21 seconds to go.
It was very nice. This is an aside. I enjoyed it a lot.
But you're gonna make me want to buy one now. Ah! Cost of coffee.
How was my hair this long? Like,
It's called growth. Growth. That's a human being. Right. I'm gonna add to the stream. And I'll see you all in eine Uhr. 1 hour.
Bye!
Hello, good friends.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh. Well. How did we diddly do and that time, Andy? What did you
I
get?
read pages. I'm not entirely sure how many.
Still Yellowface.
Yeah.
Are you still feeling a certain kind of way? Are you feeling better?
I think I'm feeling better. Kind of rattled it out a little bit.
Good. Jem?
I read nearly 70 pages.
Ooh, yeah.
It's so good. I think I'm about halfway through now. So, yeah. I've read nearly half a book so far in the sprints. Might actually finish it. It's so good. I was right. When I said that Alex North was an amazing writer, yes, this is just cementing that fact. And now I need his new book yesterday.
Yes.
I'm also about halfway through, actually.
Yes, making progress. Tony?
65 pages. And I stopped because I would have read a bit more, but the chapter is 18 minutes and I only had 5. And I was like, no.
No.
So I know that that's not 18 actual minutes because I'm sped up, but I still wouldn't have got to the end of the chapter. So, yeah. And I'm doing much better this time now that I've listened and understand how Schwab writes, because this was obviously the first thing of theirs I was reading last time.
Ah.
And the audiobook sped up to, like, I am managing on 2. Like, I am actually managing to take it in as long as I just play games or read it. But I'm always the same with audiobooks. Like, I need to get my brain to focus on it if I'm speeding it up, and then I can start doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I have to, make my brain ignore everything else. But no, now that I've read Schwab and I know how their writing flows, this time round I can actually listen to it and I'm understanding it. It's not just a babble of really weirdly placed breathing, which is what I got really annoyed with last time. But it's just either short sentences or commas. And I know that now. Like, I've read how much of their stuff and listened to them all in audio. So much better. And it's a 5-hour audio sped up. Like, I'll easily get it done today.
Yes.
Or at least I won't have much to go if I don't get it done today.
I got to page 218, which is the end of a chapter, and this bastard made me cry.
Oh!
Have we
had the unalived partner yet? We don't even know if that's coming, but
I don't know if that's coming. That isn't what happened.
oh no.
I got to page 197 and I was like, oh bitch, it's coming. Something bad is coming. Got to page 198 and the twat made me cry. He hates me. He hates me. But I'm now all of this done. And I tabbed it too. And there was like a massive section. See, what I really love about this is like the way that they talk about the magic system. Is so like this guy Aaron investigates these magic happenings, but the way that he like analyzes his magic system is basically through he's like it was explaining it to somebody. So like they were asking questions and he was just sort of she was like, so what does this do? And he was telling her. And it's not so we've already seen it happening. So he showed you how he does it, and then he's telling you how he does it, but it's through discussion, not through exposition. Which can we just say yes for dialogue and not like pages of exposition? Because I would not be able to handle it if it was exposition. But because it's in a conversation, and we've already seen him use the tools that he's explaining to this girl, like in previous parts of the book, it's just. It's so good. It's so good. But all I'm thinking right now is, how would these voices sound on audiobook? What would he sound like? He sounds like he'd be a grumpy old man. He sounds like he'd be a young, arrogant little shit.
I did not. Sorry, talk about audiobooks. I did not place these guys as American when I read it the first time.
Victor's British, isn't he?
Both of the accents are American.
I don't think it's supposed to be set any which way though, is it? Because it's not like a real place.
Yeah, just
So-
the accents are very
Guess it can be
heavily American.
Oh, I thought one of them's posher than the other though.
Yeah, and you can tell that.
But I loved Victor.
Team Victor.
Team Victor. Where are we? Finished.
Sorry.
No rings attached. And gave it 2 stars. What you apologising for? What did you apologise for then?
Because I yawned and then you yawned.
All right.
And I wasn't sure if it was just because I did it.
It's because I've been physically reading, and my eyes are just like.
Yeah. I feel that.
Finished my book. It was 5 stars. Yes, 5 stars. 91 pages in that sprint. Jesus, Lindsay, you're smashing through that. I have 79
pages to go. Jesus, I haven't even got my copy yet.
I got 79 pages to go. I got 79 pages to go. Let me know when you get to studio. I got 21 seconds before I got to go. Did you see me in the video? Oh no. Did you see me in the video? Oh no.
Yeah, I knew the song, but that bit I would start just making up phrases because I couldn't sing it fast enough.
I love that song.
21 seconds. They did that a lot in the 90s, didn't they? Like, because was it Alicia from
Mystique?
Like,
was it a Mystique?
Yeah.
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 Enter. Okay. Back in the 90s, in the 1900s.
That was in the noughties, right?
Mystique.
No.
I think it was when I was in primary, which is 1990s.
I was going to say late 1990s.
Late 1990s, yeah.
I reject this.
I'm pretty sure they had a song on Hits 97, which was one of the first CDs that I got.
90s. Remember the Now? Remember the Now CDs?
Oh, Jesus. We were both right. They started in 1999, so their most active years were 2000 to 2005.
So it must have been the Hits 99 one then, because I had Hits 97, 8 and 9.
Honestly.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm thinking something else.
No,
I don't like it. I feel old.
Don't like it. Hello, I don't know how much I read, but at least 30 pages of Yellowface. Loving this for you, Pia.
You can't tell that the whole group of us are trying, or apart from me, are attempting to read Yellowface right now.
Chloe would be happy about this. Spent most of the sprint starting washing, but managed to read 23 pages.
Nice.
Yeah.
About 40 pages.
Well,
you so what?
I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Move.
Shoved it.
I can't.
You got a Hamish?
Oh no, sorry, you're not allowed to move.
Hey,
Yeah,
you stay where you are.
Like he's sitting, instead of fitting into like space that he could fit into, he's sitting diagonally so that I can't put my leg down. So my leg is on top of him. Are you shuffling your bum now? Oh, you moved over an inch. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Now that's comfortable. Thank you.
See, you just need to have a conversation. Communicate. Communication.
Communication is key.
Topic read 40 pages.
Sorry.
Gonna treat myself to pizza tonight. Yes, pizza. I didn't finish my pages. 20 pages left. You've got.
You're getting there, Katie.
I'm definitely gonna smash it. Is there more than 5? There's more than 4 books in this series. Is there another one after this that you can read?
What is Katie reading?
Magnolia Parks.
Magnolia Parks, book 4, I think she said. Did she done?
It was 4 or 5, definitely.
Is there another book
Yeah,
actually to give me a
Do you have the
to?
next one?
Just jump straight into it because we've got another hour. I think we might be able to get 2 more sprints in ish, maybe like the last one might need to be a little bit shorter, maybe. But I need to find out when he's setting off. I need to get my shit together. Oh, it's never gonna happen.
I was always saying just shit ever together.
My shit is never together.
My
Well,
shit
seems
hasn't
we're at
been
the-
together since 1997.
I mentioned you in oh, there isn't a 5th one. There might be, but not now. Oh no.
The
Well, let's keep your fingers crossed that it doesn't leave you on a cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, I think, can they be read as standalones? Like, oh, is it an actual series?
I
That
think
don't
it
make
is a
sense
series.
to
It's
me.
like you know, the romance, like a lot of the romance companion series these days. It's like
Yeah.
different characters in each book, but they all tie
Link
together.
up. Yeah.
It's that kind of, by the sounds of it, that's what it is.
Ah, okay. Okay. They do sound interesting because there's like toxic romances in there, isn't there? And I do like to read a little bit about toxic. Stop coming in with all the 90s and 2000s references because you're making me feel old.
I know, it's like Jen.
Do you ever get days like that where everything that's said just makes you think of a song and then you can't stop yourself from singing it?
Just about every day.
Bobby sang a song when we were at St. Andrews for Kwang, and it was in my head for 3 days. And then she came up here, like on day 4 after that, re-sang it, and got it back in my head again.
What song was
I
it
love-
again?
It was one of the Mario Rainbow Ray, like one of the Mario songs.
Yeah.
See, I love Meg
Peaches,
and
peaches,
Chloe because
peaches, 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 peaches.
um,
Love you.
I love Meg and Chloe because they just start singing random lines from songs from musicals, and then I'm like, oh, that sounds good, and I think that's how we started listening to Be More Chill. Because one of
Oh,
them
I love
caught
that
us
musical.
something, and then I was like,
Michael in the bathroom. Michael
your
in the
hands out of
bathroom
your
by
pockets.
myself.
I'm
Songs
waiting for my
Got your
turn.
chest.
I think me and Bobby, when we were up at Tories, we're sitting doing the I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really
I don't really want to do that today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today.
Yeah.
But see how out of sync you two were? That was what they were also like. So I was also like,
Yeah.
Well, there's a delay in this, so yeah. Anyway,
yeah, but
that's
they
all
were
good.
next to each other. Like they could have synced.
They had an in-person delay.
It was great. It was great fun.
Yes, I know they are from different perspectives, but they all intertwine. I'm really interested in reading this, but I have a massive TBR. I can't add any more.
No, you don't.
Come on,
Fine.
go.
I'm waiting for my portal.
We're all fine in the
My
same way
head
that
is gonna
Ross is
fucking
fine.
explode.
I'm
Right.
never time to
Fine.
hit the road.
Which means I'll be uncomfortable all
Uncomfortable
day.
all day. If you haven't listened to Be More Chill,
This
do
is
it.
your
So
POA.
good.
I don't wanna be a hero. Just wanna stay in the line. Don't wanna be a Robbie Nero.
For me, Joe Pesci is fine.
Yes, Jem at me all the time. Same. This is one of the things my friends at work love about me. I'll just randomly burst into song and they're like, "What's that from?" I'm like, "Well, you know, this musical that I've recently listened to, or this band I've recently listened to." And then
My
we
issue
get
is
into
my brain doesn't remember shit. Like if the music's on, I will know every word. But without the music, I'm like, something about something.
But then we get into Linda's car when she's dropping me off near my flat, on the way home, and then she's got Classic FM on, and I'm like, I don't vibe with this.
I like Classic FM. It
I
helps
don't
my
want to
brain.
be special, no. I just want to
Wanna
survive.
survive. We all just want to survive, really, though. Come on. I'm sorry, I just sing the Mario tune at random intervals. I cannot help it.
Do not apologise. It just got stuck in my head.
Stuck in my head. Right, we're gonna go for another hour sprint. Kate is gonna smash through the last 20 pages of her book.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna get productive for the next hour. Let's go.
Bye.
Bye. Meow.
Meow. That sounded like an angry cat. Meow.
Meow. What did you get up to, Andy?
I got lost in a TikTok hole.
Yes, you did, because I kept beeping over the top of Vicious. And I had to mute.
Oh, God. I had to get up and have a wander in that one because my legs were getting crampy. Jen, what did you do?
Another 70 pages.
70 pages. How far are you in now? What number are you on?
Up to page 265.
Nice.
Nice.
It is so fucking good.
Makes
me so happy.
Tori, how did your didgeridoo do?
Another 65 pages. And I'm really... What did you just do? Did you just attack yourself to the bit that you broke?
Yeah.
I've done that so many times.
It's the most annoying thing they've ever done to bottles, and they're put on the top. I'm attached to recycle together. I've just put the lid back on the bottle before I put it in the recycling. I don't need it to be attached. I'm not a child.
Yep. I feel this.
Now
so
I've hurt myself.
You hurt myself.
I'm not a child, and now I've hurt myself.
I got a boo-boo.
I am now on page 258.
Oh, you got a ton
Oh
done
shit,
that
I need
time.
to stop my timer. Can't be having time ticking by on my 24 hours. So Ed texted me and said it's gonna be about an hour and a half until he's here when he sets off. So I think if we do a short half an hour one to round it off, then it'll give us a little bit of like chatty time either on live or a bit backstage before we go. He's gonna call me 10 minutes before he's here, but he'll be here about 7ish. So I'm thinking if I said I weren't gonna get up and do anything that time. I went and got my trainers on and my cardigan because I didn't know how long he was gonna be. So this time, if I literally just sit and focus, I'm sure I can get the 42 pages done that I need to get to page 300.
Yeah, you can do it.
Because and then hopefully,
I believe in you, bitch.
I believe. And then it means if I can get it done in 30 minutes, I've got 13 hours and 24 minutes left. So I'll have just under 13 hours to get 348 pages read, which will be leaving it pretty tight.
But you've done the other 300 pages
in just under 12 hours. Yeah,
well,
11
if you've got
hours.
13 left, you've done it in 11, so you're good.
So I should be
I
able
believe
to
in you.
I believe.
So I'll be back for Becca's sprints tomorrow.
Same.
I'm excited. Things are starting to come together, but not in the way that I wanted them to.
Oh no.
Oh no.
According to this, I have 3 hours and 20 minutes left of Vicious. So I am being good.
Good. And then you can move on to Mineral Serafi. But
fine.
I have an hour and 45 minutes left, so I'm definitely going to finish it today, even after spring.
So
smash it.
Jem and me will keep going so she can make sure I don't stop reading Schwab. Got it. And Andy.
Let's see what the commentator Tutu Tartars
I just
say.
looked at Rollo. Oh my god, hold on. He's so cute.
You take a picture.
I'm away to see if he can actually be seen.
Hello, I'm reading Year of the Witching, and you guys still do sprints after this one. We're doing one more half an hour one. Snacker did some studying. Nice. He finished a chapter. Nice. Yes, there's going to be one more short one.
Look at his leg out of his box.
I had pizza and I'm so
You know
Yeah.
this that I read earlier? It
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
23 ratings on Goodreads. That's it.
What?
Well,
23 ratings.
I've never been one of the first like 25 to 50, like under that like low amount.
And it's so good. And it's been out since 2021.
Send me the back. Send me picture.
Yeah, I will. What is
well,
it
she
with
still needs to
people?
send me the fucking pictures because she still hasn't done that.
Put it in the chat.
Remind
We're
me,
both in then.
bitch.
It's fine.
I just
I
did
got
at the
no
beginning of the sprint.
brain.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do.
I made dinner, ate dinner, and tidied up after dinner, and sat and watched YouTube, wondering why I was so tired. But it's nearly 6 p.m, so that makes sense. Yes, and we've been going since 9:30. Fucking on it, people. After waking up again, I managed 30 pages of Zodiac Academy, zooming through those massive chunkers, and it makes me. I know that there's some problematic relationships in there, but I'm tempted to get the first one on KU and see if I enjoy it. But can we stop calling it romantasy, people, please? It's
No, it's
fantasy
really-
romance.
I mean, there's one thing in
Roman-
particular.
Wait, hold on. Romantasy. Wait, what?
Yeah, people
Yeah,
are trying to make
fantasy
fantasy romance. People are trying to make romantasy a word. Please stop it. It's annoying.
If there's something that happens in, I think, the first Zodiac Academy, I'm pretty sure it's in the first Zodiac Academy, that is like an instant like deal breaker. Like the story wouldn't be able to go ahead if I was that character because I would end
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, apparently it's not just like there's different types of bully romances in this. So there's some that are sort of like light, sort of like bullying, like consent, non-consent type situations, like a role play type of bullying. But then apparently he's actually outside the bedroom also very nasty
Yeah,
to
fuck
her,
that.
which means that like in normal life, like if somebody was not genuinely that nasty to you and was also physically violent towards you, people would struggle with like understanding how she can then come to be attracted to him and want to have a relationship with the guy. So I get that, but I just want people saying that is making me curious as to how nasty he gets or they get. Apparently there's more than one guy in this.
For
You're
So
toxic, I'm slipping under.
No, there's
I'm
one
glad
thing.
I will
There's
say
one
that
thing that happens, and there's one thing that happens to me that is a deal breaker, and I would, in that very moment, in front of witnesses, murder someone. Like, mm-mm.
I do the same thing with bottles every time, Jim.
So annoying.
One thing I will say is I'm happy to read toxic romances, bully romances, a bit of like.
I can
Consent
read
and
shit
we
that would
consent.
don't
not
stand
happen in
for it
real
in
life.
real life.
Yeah, but if my partner tried that with me, I'd be like, bitch, bye.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
no,
read
it's
shit
not
in
even-
real life. Read shit that in real life would not happen.
It's not
Would not
even that
fly.
for me with Zodiac Academy, it's not even necessarily the bully aspect that is the problem for me. It's that for me, it's poorly written.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah. I mean, Olivia's admitted that it's not the best written thing in the world. It's not going to win any literature awards, but she's like, it's a good time. Like,
Yeah, I have friends
just-
that rave about it. Like I
it's
have
like
full-on
700
friends
pages
that
long.
love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like
See, I'm
700
very-
pages and she's flown through it.
I'm very character driven, and the fact that it's poorly written, plus
Yeah.
the fact that there's not a single redeeming quality between the 7 main characters,
Yeah.
I'm out. I can't do it.
Also,
Yeah. that
can I
makes sense.
just
No.
not no. Hmm.
What?
If you want something that's more zodiac based or like has the whole like multiple people being multiple like things, the Wicked and the Divine is a better way to go.
The multiple people being multiple things. You
Like,
mean
you know, like-
polyamorous relationships?
No, like so
Oh.
like I always figured I haven't read it, so I'm assuming there's like characters who have each of the zodiacs or like an equivalent of each, like a different persona. There
not,
must be some equivalent. So to me, the Wicked and the Divine is much better.
It's
There's
to
12
do with-
people every X amount of years. These 12 people are reincarnated, and then shit
No.
happens, and it's gods, and it's chaos, and it's manic,
It's-
and it's great.
It's basically a high school, but they're
9
It's
graphic
hard.
novels. 9 graphic novels instead of X amount of 700-page badly written novels. There you go.
But no, it's about like a magic school, and they're separated into their element. So like obviously each zodiac has a different element, but it doesn't need to be your birth zodiac to be the element that you're strongest in.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh.
gonna say
Have, like,
go for the
one element, some
chaotic
people have
gods
two.
that
It's
are
very rare to have
reincarnated.
three or four.
The chaotic gods that are reincarnated are way more fun. I've only read the first 4.
No, it's
But
entitled teenagers being shit is basically Zodiac Academy.
Oh,
And
yeah,
imagine
but the
what?
funniest part of the gods is that they're all reincarnated into people. I don't know. It's like they're reincarnated at different ages each time, and they all get like fame and infamy. Hi, Hamish. Hamish.
Hamish.
Come on then.
Really?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, he's like, no.
Hi.
There we go. Hi, I finished the Shadow Cabinet. I think I'm going to give it 4.5 stars now. Come inside as I sat in the sun 15 minutes and my arms start to burn. Ouch.
It's horrible today.
Finished
it's
it.
too hot.
5 stars. Yes. There's definitely going to be a 5th. There can't not be.
Nice.
It
Might
was good
manifest
like
it
that.
for you, Katie.
Yeah,
Manifest it.
I'm the way that she said that is like it's left it, and I'm like, there better be. There better be. However, I read 300 pages today because you're smashing it. Hello. It is definitely not literary fiction. It is just fun, a complete guilty pleasure for me. Yeah, I read the first 2 Zodiac Academy. Also, almost didn't continue, but gave the second one a go. It wasn't as bad in my opinion, but like you said, you just have to remember that it's not supposed to be good. Yeah. Hamish, what do you want? Such a fluffy boy.
He's so cute.
Hamish is so handsome. He's very handsome.
I love him so much.
He's a pretty boy.
I feel like I gave a really shit description of the Wicked and the Divine. So the start of the back of the first one literally says every 90 years, 12 gods reincarnate as humans. They are loved, they are hated. In 2 years, they are dead. And that is literally like this 9 books is the equivalent of them like being loved and being hated and like the cycle. It's great fun. Even the first 4 had like.
I'm going to go eat now. Thanks for the sprint. Really enjoyed reading and chatting. Reading. Really enjoyed the reading and chat. Well, this is the last 30-minute sprint. So the banner is going up, and the kitty is coming out. Not the banner.
Not my dandruff banner.
The yarn reader, Sam.
Yes, Sam.
Read the whole Wicked and Divine and enjoyed them. Stop giving me more things to add to my exponentially long TBR, guys.
Smash added that to my TBR. That's the one Smash goes on about as well.
Yeah,
Smash has added billionaires to mine. Billionaires. Trilogy.
That's on my TBR because of Smash, but I already had started Wicked and the Divines, and when we were together, the only volumes that were in the shop were the ones I already owned, and she was so upset that I wouldn't buy more. And I was like, well, I'm not buying a second copy. I totally don't accidentally buy duplicate copies of books because I haven't updated my spreadsheet.
They're quick to read though, yeah.
Ow.
Right. Last 30 minutes sprint. Let's be productive.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hello, hello, hello.
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 Not quite at the end of a chapter, but it's at least at like a break. Like, you know, when they, you know, that they've moved situation.
They've moved situation. Jesus Christ.
It was the bit where Victor finds out about Sydney's power. Literally that sentence, I was like, no, you can wait 30 seconds. Like, I wouldn't wait to the end of the. I would have made you wait until the end of the chapter, to be fair, but I didn't need to.
Lovely. So, Andy, how did you dodge it right out?
I'm now 200 pages in. I don't know how much I've read.
Nice. Oh, what's happening to my computer? I would say, Jem, what did you do? But she's disappeared. Tori.
I got about 42 pages, and I have literally half a page to the end of the chapter, but it's fine. And then I'm 162 pages in, so I'm about halfway. So
Nice.
And it's a very gem-inspired. Oh look, she appeared. It's a very gem-inspired reading day.
I like it.
How did you do, Jim?
I read about 40 pages.
Nice.
And I left it in a place where shit was going down.
Same.
Speaking of shit going down. There's been a revelation on page 282. And I don't know how long it's going to be after this, but I need to get to page at least 295 so I can finish this chapter and find out what the fuck is going on. Because what we thought was going to be a thing, we thought we knew. We thought we knew what was going on. But no, 200 pages in, is that bitch? You've been lied to.
Oh.
And then let's flip the script. Everything you thought you knew, everyone you thought you could trust, bin it. Hey. So we are in to Common Tutorials.
What was that? Hey Arnold? No. Hey. What cartoon was
Yeah,
that song of?
Arthur. When I want a full time a day. Oh, we're there. Ed's calling. 1 sec.
No.
Oh no, she's not going to manage to finish the end of this chapter, guys.
It's 10 minutes away.
No! Quickly finish this so that you can go read the end of the chapter.
I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm taking this book to his house. He can fuck off. He can just like. I'll sit there. I'll be like, okay, we're here now. 5 minutes. You're welcome, Katie. You're welcome back anytime. You're also welcome on anytime. I played a game on my phone. This time I'm watching YouTube. Nice. Scrolled on my phone, made coffee, and read 3 pages of Wolf Song. Wolf Song. I met TJ Clune. Have you seen Amy from BookTube with Amy's review of Wolf Song?
No, it's in my watch later list, but she already messaged me and told me that she loved it. So, whew.
I'm like, bitch. I feel you with every ounce of my being. When she talks about like the whole age gap thing, I'm like, this is what I mean.
I can't wait to watch it.
You get it, bitch.
I'm very excited.
Did the dishes, read 18 pages. Thank you so much for sprints. You are welcome. 21 pages done. You are welcome for all sprints. Didn't read, but I did do some chores. Well,
nice.
Next time I'm not doing anything on a Saturday, I might do this again. This was fun.
You're productive as hell.
I need to start doing mine again now that, well, we'll see how work goes again. But
I now have 12 hours and 52 minutes, and I'm on page 282. So we're getting there. Can I read this book in 24 hours? We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
I believe in
for
you,
now,
bitch.
I believe in me too. Thank you very much for joining, and I need to grab my shit very quickly and run down to where I'm supposed to meet my friend. So I will see you all on Tuesday for Tuesday night sprints if you're going to be around 7 p.m. BST, and peace and love.